Oh, we're alive! Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Oh my goodness, we're not stuck on the floor either. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? We're jumping right back into more Conan. Yes, we're playing more Conan. How's it going, Swiftfoot? How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing, Balinor? How's it going, Trizak? How's it going, dog? How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. Yes, we're playing more. We'll be playing more Conan today. There will be no stream tomorrow. There will be no stream the day after that. And we will probably be streaming the day after that. Tuesday and Wednesday, I will be out of town. I will be out of town. There will be no streams. So, we're going to play Conan today. Maybe Thursday, if I get back in time for a stream. And then next week, one week from today, we'll be right back to normal scheduled games. We'll be done with Conan next week. We'll be back to normal games next week. But for now, we still have games to play. Has anything happened? Proximity everywhere. Within the last 7 days, anything happened to our stuff? No one's touched any of our stuff. I am so surprised. I'm so surprised. No one has messed with any of our stuff. Oh my goodness, literally no one's online right now. What? Yeah, server seems very quiet. Weird. They're still there. There's like no one online right now. That's nuts. Alright, well. Maybe it'll be up to us to make a little bit of noise. Or maybe it's a good thing that's quiet right now. That means we can do a build and gather stream today, because we have a whole bunch of stuff we can build with. We got a whole bunch of materials that we've been slowly putting together. And then on Thursday, so we could do like some scouting and whatnot today as well. Right? We could do some building and scouting today. And then in 2 days, because we won't be here for 2 days, then in 3 days rather, we need to get this put over in the tower. We can then go do a little bit of raiding once we know exactly where we're going to go. We'll start just making a lot of noise. We could go do that. Also kind of makes sense. Today's Monday. Most people play this game Wednesday through Sunday. Monday, Tuesday is usually kind of quiet. Yeah, I'm just surprised there's like no one here. We gotta go get ourselves some Frost Lotus and Gray Lotus powder, so we can make our elixirs of might, which will be important. It'll be important. Here's our dramatic reading. I can quit this game anytime I want. I just don't want to. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I can stop anytime I want. But yeah, what we'll do is I'm slowly burning through my desire to play, which is important. So we should be back to normally scheduled games next week. But that still means I have at minimum 2 more streams. Well, minimum 1 more stream. Depends on if we can get that Thursday stream in. But if I can get Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday in, that's 4 more streams. So, we'll see. But either way, next week, Monday, we'll be right back to playing Fallout and Elden Ring. We'll get right back into it. Oh my goodness. So this is an interesting, I don't know if you're watching the numbers here. So this is an interesting thing that as soon as you interact with it after it's been a while, everything slowly speeds back up. So we can actually just fast forward this by doing that. So it's a very interesting bug. I don't know exactly how it works. But things that decay or things that are being produced, they have this weird time warp thing that happens if it's been a while. And you can time warp it like that. I don't know how or why it's like that. It just is. We'll leave this here, and it'll time warp the decay. So now you can see the decay timer here is going literally bananas. Literally insane. It's just ripping right through it. Because of this weird time warp nonsense. I'm gonna pour myself some tea here. Myself some tea. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know we can take advantage of it from time to time. This is where when it's technically not an advantage, right? Where time warps like this. You do because no one's in the area. Ah, okay. But it does this, and what we can do is actually we can take full advantage of it if we want. And if we can go and like fast and we can swiftly finish some, it like stockpiles up an action, and then you can like blast through it. So once you can instant process things, yeah, exactly right, exactly what I was saying. So like we can go here and we can do craft all these things, and sometimes it'll just blast right through it. This one wasn't currently actively doing that. These items weren't affected, so these ones you can't tell to do it. But it's something in which you could just do this, and it'll just like blast out the amount of time since last you interacted with this bench to now. It'll make all of this instantly. It's crazy. But still, we'll still go ahead and we'll make more reinforcements. We need infinite reinforcements, because eventually we'll have a blacksmith that makes reinforcements from iron to steel. It's more efficient, so that's what we want to do. Always want reinforcements. How's it going, Constantinus? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Swiftfoot, do you have any idea how long that bug has been around? And if Funcom is ever going to look into it, or if they're like, nah, who cares? You only have like a minute to utilize it? Ah, okay. That makes sense. I haven't really played with it much, so I just know it happens from time to time. Oh, well, he's been around forever? Okay. Alright, then. Yeah, geez. Looks like we need a ridiculous amount of bark. We can go grab a bunch of bark real quick here. We can go ahead and get it the old-fashioned way, or... Where's that? Whoop. Where's that pick? Oh, I literally have it in my inventory already. Let's use our pick. Get going. Are you with other people? Yes! I'm not personally playing with other people, but there are other people on the server. So I am playing solo, but there are other people floating around here. There are only 2 other people online right now, which is just kind of astounding. I'm surprised. Yeah, public PvP server, that's exactly right. So we could technically get jumped at any time. Well, I'm not all that concerned. You know, we need to go check out, we need to go and check our surroundings and see if some of the people around us are still around or not. Why'd you quit Fallout 4? I just got distracted with this game. We'll be back at it in 1 week. Undead until you bomb the alpha. Luckily, I mean, I would be surprised. I think we're fine. I mean, it's not like the alpha's gone around and blown up other people's bases, I don't think. I mean, otherwise, well, I guess our base does look like... I mean, literally, when you look at this, you see it's half constructed across the board. If I saw this, I'd be like, geez, they're not going to have any materials for me right now, because all of their materials, they don't have enough to finish their build. But yeah. But yeah, so we'll be back to Conan next week, 1 week from today. We'll be back, we'll be back to Fallout in 1 week from today. We're finishing off Conan. Finishing off Conan right now. We'll get back to Fallout. Don't worry. We haven't quit it, we just put it on hiatus for a little bit. A couple weeks. Especially since I'll be out of town, and there'll be no streams tomorrow and the following day. I will not be in town, I won't be able to stream. So it didn't seem like it made sense to go ahead and play a day of Fallout and then disappear. What, like 500 in here? Cut this in half, cut that in half. You can have that. Go. And you can have that. Go. You can drop off these. 500 more on the way. Perfect. What level are you now? 60? Yeah, we're finally level 60. We got it last stream. 2 streams ago. Oh, got a little more resin on me. Pop that resin in there. Go. Yeah, we got that just last stream. We finally got ourselves to level 60. So we can finally make all the things. We finally got ourselves the star medal. We got it on the day that we did a star medal run. So it's good. We can go ahead and let's have our... And that's honey blind. It's not the rum. We should go ahead and drink the rum. We can drop off some stone here. Get that done. We'll grab ourselves a little bit of rum. Give ourselves some extra stamina here. There we go. Get that stamina boost. 21 stamina. Just a quick pick me up a rum. You know how it is. And you're level 13, almost 14. Wow. Level 10. You're doing well. And you're, wow, level 5. Almost. Level 6. Nice. We'll have you come with us. Athamos, I need you. And all of your inventory slots, my bearer thrall. We need to go and build. So we'll grab this. And we're going to grab all this. We're going to do a bunch of building today. You do Silent Legion dungeon? No, we haven't done the Silent Legion dungeon yet. I do need to do that. We also need to go and get the actual teleport there as well. We'll need to go do that. We've got a handful of dungeons we need to go get done. But I'll get some food in you. What was that leveling in you again? Vitality. Take my steaks. I'll get some new ones. New stack of steak. You'd be so kind as to, oh jeez. Be so kind as to move over here. What did I run out of? Fiber. Do I have a spare fiber line around? I probably don't. No, I probably turned it all into some twine. I don't know. You got any sense that we might have gotten some twine in here? Good gracious. Let's go get some more twine real quick. Did you level the dancer up? The dagger one? Yeah, we leveled them up. They're level 10 right now. Yeah. They're at level 10. We need to level up Tarman further, though, since he's going to be our fighter thrall, our main combat thrall. He's only level 5 right now. But I'm going to take Athamos with us, the bearer thrall, so we can have him carry all of our heavy stuff. Because we're going to build the wall, and we're going to build the tower today. We're going to build the wall and the tower today. It's going to be good. Go ahead and get some stuff built. Hold this. But yeah, we need to go and get a ridiculous amount of oil so we can go ahead and get the new, our new armor. We can get our legendary armor. We need a ridiculous amount of oil. So we got to go run by the fish traps here in a second. Which is, I guess, a good thing. We're going to be picking up a host of bugs. Give ourselves a whole bunch of bugs. And then we'll also be able to press these seeds as well as the fish. Although we'll press the fish first, just because they decay. Just want to do that. Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of bugs. It's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, almost 4 full handfuls of them. His inventory is kind of full because I gave him a whole bunch of building materials too to start with, because I forgot I was going to go get this done. Yeah, we'll get the compost rolling. What you got your attributes set as? We have 15 in strength, 20 in vitality, 20 in grit, and 5 in, I guess down here. I forgot to put it over here. And 5 in expertise. That's what we got. Our points are allocated in the optional sections into combo finisher. Ah, yeah, see? All of our stuff's hidden. Nice. Nice. Oh, you wanted to go find our fish traps? Well, they're hidden here. Every 15 minutes they get completely buried. Which is fine. We need to pick up the stone anyway for bricks. We'll always need bricks. Have them nice and hidden in here. But we have the combo finisher in strength. We have the... carry this, please. So heavy. I'll take these bugs for now. Perfect. Not knowledge, attributes. So we got, over here we picked Combo Master. In Vitality we picked Fast Healer and Glutton for Punishment. In Grit we took Endurance and Steel Hued. And then we've got the Survivalist, so our tools don't degrade that quickly. There we go. Go. Take. Go. I'm gonna need to get more bugs down here. No more. Take. Gazelle. Perfect. Do full expertise, vitality, and agility. Best farming build. Yeah, it's best for mobility and the like for sure. The maximum expertise allows us to carry infinite weight, which is always nice. Vitality is for health reasons, and agility gives extra mobility with the double jump and whatnot. But we're going with the strength build, and in grit for 2 reasons. The strength build so that we hit very hard. We hit very hard. It's one of the big things we want. But one of the things we do want is Berserker. If we take damage and we're in trouble, we get a bonus chunk of health so we don't die too fast. Also, Grit makes it so we don't die too fast. Right? And also, Grit gives us the extra stamina. So we've got 210 stamina with this bonus, which means we can actually outrun most players. So we should be able to outposition them if we end up getting accosted. So long as I have a verticality, I usually win a fight in PvP. My biggest advantage that I always have, and I'm really good with playing with verticality in this game, always have been, in my 500 and something hours of playing this game. Verticality has always been where my biggest advantage lies in PvP. And so having that high grit gives me the advantage of that high verticality. I can really take advantage of it. So that's the reason why I'm going with with this particular build. It wouldn't. Oh, geez, don't hit the tilde key. Don't hit the tilde key. No, get off that. Hit the tab key. Thank you. Well, we could have gone for like more expertise and less in strength. We don't technically need Berserker, but Berserker's nice. Only 2 people on. You'll get more done if you switch your build. True. True. But that's alright. I don't want to get used to having infinite carrying capacity because I get addicted to it. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. I get addicted to it pretty easily, unfortunately. So let's get that going. Is there anything else I wanted to pull from you? No, pull these. I can get addicted to the infinite carrying capacity way too quickly. I get myself in trouble with it. You'd be so kind as to wait there so you don't block me. Be great. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that in here. Okay, keep that compost rolling. Just put 3 stacks in here because we can. Take the bugs. Take the bugs. We've got a lot of bugs in here, alright? We can get it sorted, don't you worry. We need to top this off. The seeds, if I put them in here, they go first or second? No, they go after. Perfect, they go second. I just want to make sure all the fish get pressed for oil first, just because of the time that it takes to make it. Slow walking is painful. It is, but we'll only be slow walking a little bit here and there. We shouldn't be slow walking often. We shouldn't be slow walking often. That's what Athamos is here for. His job is specifically to ensure that we're not slow walking too often here. Alright, so we'll be able to turn all of this over. That's good. Grab this. Drop this compost off. We really do need to get more planters. I mean, having the 1 planter and infinite compost is great and all, but we could really use more planters. Oh, that's right, it only has that many slots. Got angry about how much was in there. Yeah, so we'll get that sorted. We've got a lot of leveling Asian, which is fine. We can use it for bread. We need it for all of our alcohol production anyway, and we need it to make a whole bunch of rum. Where's our rum? Jump of rum. Alright, so we need to go get some more spices. Perfect, so we can go ahead and we can drop some more of this in here. So that's another 100 spices. Right, so we'll have him follow us. We'll go ahead and deal with the... Oh. Not bad. You hold off here. I don't know where the rest of my worker bees are, but we'll just put them in here for now. Alright, perfect. Do I have a... Yeah, I've got a partial stack in here. I'll take that. Top you off. There you go. Got plenty of bugs. We've got plenty of building materials. Let's get going. It is nighttime, unfortunately. So it's going to be a little dark. Do I have a torch on me? I do. Perfect. So we'll be able to use this torch while it's nighttime. We can still build with this torch. And I don't mind having lights on where players can see us if we're back at home. We're safe enough back here. I'm not too worried. Okay. You get 100. You get 100. You get 100. Get an extra 50. Extra 50. Extra 50. Split and split. Another 50. 50. Another 50. And finally another 50. So we get 150 per, and we had, what was it, 7? So we should be getting, like 1,000 and change fish out of that. That should work out well for us. All right, let's go ahead and let's build this tower. Let's get this bad boy done. Want to do the tower or the wall? Let's do the tower first. Maybe we'll wait on the tower until we have more light. We can do the walls in the meantime. The walls are going to take so much material. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be a lot of material because we're going to double thicken the walls. We're going to make these walls like actual PvP designed walls. So there's just no point in blowing them up. Just go through. Just climb around. We'll have it designed so that people can still sneak their way in and feel really sneaky about it. Right? That way, they won't feel like they have to blow up our walls. You're like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's poorly building his walls. He can't keep people out with this. Right? But it'll be a way in which we can go ahead and we can fix that hole whenever we choose to. We want to mess with them, right? All right, I need you to stand right here. Thank you, sir. Give me those. All right, time for walls. Not there. Not there. Not that direction. Gracious. It's like I was trying to make it sound like this is going to be easy. Is this really a permadeath server? The server isn't. I'm just playing permadeath. What's good? Hey, how's it going, Midnight Viper? How are you doing today? It's going well. Hopefully you're doing well today. The server is not permadeath. Other players can die and come back, but it's just if we die, that's it. We're done. If we die, our run is over. I like the extra bit of, you know, danger. A little bit of challenge. But yeah, we've yet to die. If we die, we're going back to Fallout? Yeah, more or less. More or less we go back to Fallout. I mean, we're going to be going back to Fallout either way, so, I mean, don't worry about it. We'll be going back to Fallout in just 7 days from here. Don't worry about that. Can't wait till he dies? Rude. Either way, we'll do that. Maybe we should do some long dark in between if I do die instead. Do a different permadeath survival game. Yeah? So I don't get chat rooting against me. Which we haven't played the long dark in quite some time, actually, now I think about it. There we go. Conan Forever? Oh, Conan is such a fun game. It'll likely end up being that even if we do die, I will probably continue to play on this on, like, Saturdays only. But that'll be, you know, Saturdays only. And getting back to our regularly scheduled programs for the rest of the week. But I really like this game. But what would end up happening is because I'm feeling pretty comfortable here, and the main thing is I wanted to get back into the swing of things with Conan. So that what we can do is we can just actually jump onto a server with an alpha clan, because I specifically looked for a server initially that didn't have an alpha clan already like pre-established. That's why I picked this server, because it didn't have an alpha clan pre-established. What we'll probably do next time is we'll actually find a clan, one that has an alpha clan, with our objective to either destroy the alpha clan or harass them enough that they end up getting like super pissed. As in, like, try and, like, raid them constantly. Like, constantly go after them. Don't let them just sit around and be the alphas. And if we lose all of our stuff, the thing is I'm a gamer that likes playing games where we die often. I like playing games where it's a real tough one. You know, the fight's constant and forever. So, if we have alpha clans constantly knocking down our house, we can outsmart them. I've learned so much in this game. We can outsmart them. We could be a thorn in an alpha clan's side. It can be done. I've done it before. We could do it again. Alright, perfect. That's 3 levels. That's the 3 levels of the tower. All 3 levels of the tower have been built. Excellent. Alright. Now let's go get a roof on here. I don't know exactly the roof design we're looking for, though. I think I still want to be using standard roofing. I think I still want to do, like, standard roof style. I just don't know how I want to do the layers as we go up. Oh, for goodness sakes, please. You? Oh, yeah, this is going to be... That's an interesting one, because our stairs are here. I can't actually put this here, can I? We can't actually put that there because of the stairs. So we actually need to go out one more floor. We need to take the floor out one more. I mean, we could have the outer section be a patio if we wanted or something. But either way, we have to go out one more. We can't just cap it right there. Because the ceiling, our head will be bouncing right across the ceiling. That won't work at all. You're off for the night and off tomorrow, so that means recreational all-night gaming sessions. Nice! Alright. I hope you enjoy your time. Why don't you just go one wall higher than roof? Wait a second. I think you're, like, incredibly right, and for some reason I'm blanking that we actually need to be able to use the 3rd floor. Yeah, I totally forgot. We're actually supposed to be able to utilize this floor. The map room goes here. Duh. Thanks, Constantinus. Oh my goodness, I could have just made a real big problem for myself by putting the whole roof on and then realizing we need to raise it. That could have been really awkward. Thank you. And Gyro's Funk? Or Gyrofunks? Gyrofunk? Yeah, Gyrofunk. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Either way, I still want to get a balcony up here. I think I still want a wizard rooftop balcony. Yeah, we need to raise the roof. That's exactly right. The roof must be raised. Either way, I still do want a balcony. So putting it out this way is important, but at least now I'm not going to be trying to think really hard about capping ourselves off here immediately. You bought a $1,100 phone? Holy moly. Is that thing able to do, like, everything in the world, including your taxes? That sounds like that's an expensive phone. Whoa. Just what the iPhone 14 Max Pro. Dang, man. That is crazy. How are you liking it? Is it any good? I am an Android guy. I don't have any iPhone or i products. I haven't gotten any Apple stuff, and I haven't. What is the last Apple product I actually owned? The last Apple product I owned was an iPod Mini. That's like a decade ago. Maybe more. Let's get Athmos over here. We need to go and pull up more material. We're not going to be using this hidey hole much longer here. But it has, should have building materials in here, right? Right? Where are my building materials? I probably put them in this new one I jammed down here yesterday. That's not a hidey hole. Well, that's awkward. Where'd I put my stuff? Oh, it's right here. Found it. We'll move. There it is. There it is. All right. Perfect. Just make sure he's topped off because we got a lot of business to do, a lot of work to get done. But yeah, we're gonna take all this stuff out of our floorboards because we don't really want to hide stuff in our floorboards if we can help it. Go. Oh yeah, you could have turned a phone in too to help deal with the pricing. That would make sense. You bought off your phone in October, and oh, you bought off your phone in October and then broke the camera the day you bought the phone? No. Oh no. So it was going to cost you $500 to repair the phone? Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, in that case, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Anathemas, I need you right here. And stand right there, thanks. Okay. Where do we want our... Where is our door? Looks like our door is right here. We can put that door there. And then we can put it across the room. Here. Nah, we'll leave it over here where it's kind of hidden. Apple customer service sucks. That's unfortunate. I thought Apple had good customer service, right? They've got like the whole like Apple nerd, Apple geek squad thing. I don't know what's Apple's IT department. The genius people. I don't remember what they're called. I thought that was like their whole job. Back at it again? Yes, we're playing a little bit more, John. We're playing a little bit more. Then we'll be back at Conan next week because we only have today and maybe Thursday as streams this week because I will be out of town. I will be out of town this week. So it only makes sense to me to not get completely sucked into playing a new game playing like Fallout Light for just one day. Apple's customer service is buy a new one. Yikes. Their whole job is to get you to buy a new phone. Seriously? That's obnoxious. Jeez. You've never used an Apple product other than the operating system to mess around with? You bought a phone from Best Buy because your carrier doesn't have your phone? Oh, jeez. That's no good. But yeah, again, the last Apple product I used was... an iPod Mini, which, when did that come out? iPod Mini release date. When did that come out? 2004, jeez. Alright, so the last Apple product I owned was released almost 20 years ago. And I did not get it when it was a brand new thing. So I probably got it when it was like 06, 07. I guess. Go ahead and grab one of these. Let's get our roof up here. I hope I have enough space for the map room. I think I put enough space in here for the map room. I think I got enough space for the map room. There we go. Getting the roof up here is going to probably be a bit of a chore. It's because it doesn't want to snap to it. I think I might have found a sweet spot. There we go. Here we go. Perfect. Now we just need the wedge. Come on now. Wait, what? How the dickens are we supposed to do this? Oh, I do a counter wedge. I have to use counter wedges. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm like, I was confused for a second there. Okay. Let's get up on the roof here. Our life a little easier. Alright, now I understand. Ooh, wrong one. Put that counter wedge in there in a minute. It's just gonna be easier for us to slam these down real quick. Ooh. Oh, come on now. Get me back on that roof. Come on. Go. Go. Apple Mac laptops are insanely expensive. Yeah, they are. I mean, yeah. Funny how iPods are not made anymore. Yeah, I mean, every single phone is essentially an iPod, right? Whether it's an Apple or not. Every single one of them can play music nowadays. It's just, the actual item is just unnecessary. It's been completely phased out due to what phones can do now. Yeah. Ooh, jeez. I'm reading chat when I should probably be paying attention to where I'm going. Fell right off the roof. Let's see. Apple's generally is generally overpriced. I mean, yeah, it's the price of the company's name more so than the price of the object, isn't it? Aren't you paying for the notoriety of the item more so than the item itself? Or am I not understanding this right? Alright, I think we just want to do one level. I don't think I really want to go and concave this any higher. It's probably going to look goofy if I do, right? So we probably just go here, then we just flat top the roof. And we could leave it completely open, too, if we want to. Technically, that would leave us open to anyone that uses spells to get on top of roofs, but we could do that. Also, I think I want to double out the balcony. I think that could have killed me. If I didn't land on this ledge, I don't think I could get to the wall fast enough. I could have died. I need to be I need to be more careful. I think I want to double out the balcony here. I want the balcony to be double wide. Yeah, I think I want a double wide balcony. I want a big balcony on the wizard tower, I think. I think I want a big balcony up here. It's got the stability to withstand a big balcony, so we can definitely do it. I think I want to do that. Come on. So we're going to double wide our balcony here. Because our sorcerer tower demands it. It's going to look amazing and regal. But for right now, we can leave the roof open. It's not that big of a deal, because it's not like we have to worry about anyone trying to sneak in, since the bottom floor doors are still open. So, there you go. There you go. You remember there was a girl who accidentally bought a laptop with Linux on it, and they made it a news story? Wait, what? Oh my goodness, she's got Linux on there. Oh no. One of the most adaptable OSs. I mean, still you can't do everything on Linux, but I mean, you have more control over Linux these days compared to the other OSs. That is funny though. Made a whole news story about it. 14 years ago? Okay, well, if it was 14 years ago, yeah, that makes sense. 14 years ago, like, only computer people knew what Linux was. Nowadays, you know, a lot of normal people would actually know what a Linux machine is. The title is, Ubuntu causes girl to drop out of college. Oh my good gracious, seriously? Amazing. Oh. Give me that back. Doesn't go on you. Doesn't belong over there. We've already walled or fenced up that one. We don't need to fence up the very top. That's just a waste of material. We put it there if we really want to, but that's honestly a waste. But yeah, we need to put this on here because if I jump off this railing, I die. That's it. We're done. that's that. Can't have that happening now. We're gonna do this. This is not really anti-climb. This isn't really to stop people climbing up, even though it's two across. It's already gonna be a pain for someone to try and climb up. It's to make sure I don't fall off. This is for me not to fall off on my beautiful balcony here. This is gonna look great with the balcony, being able to look out into the distance. You know, something that might be interesting to do on the wizard tower here is I could actually. Oop. What the? Okay. Put me on the roof. No, just get me on the roof. Come on. Jeez, okay, it does not like me on the corners. What we could do is we could flatten this out, and we could actually put another room in here. We could have a very top of the tower, and have the very, very top of the tower be like a bedroom. We could put our bedroom at the top of the sorcerer tower if we wanted. That'd be interesting. I mean, we really don't need the bedroom. We're not really going to use the bedroom because we're not going to die. Or rather, when we die, it doesn't matter. Instead of having a... I mean, this is going to be our house. We could have a bedroom up here. I'm tempted to build one. Because this could be like the guest house and whatnot. The main kitchen and everything. Because the top floor up here is still completely empty right now. Look, you need a bedroom for roleplay? It's true. It's true, I do. The thing is that this top floor, the bottom floor is going to turn into the kitchen, the dining room. It'll be what? It'll be the kitchen, the dining room, a throne room, like a small throne room. The second floor can be for other things, other amenities, but I don't know what we'd really be doing with the second floor. Other than a bedroom and maybe something else. Because I don't know what else we would do with the second floor there. Now we can always sculpt it. Our plan is to essentially demolish this entire building over there and rebuild it. So it's something we can entirely do. You don't even know. You didn't even know they sold laptops with Linux in mainstream stores. Apparently, they tried it for a little bit. Were you gonna sleep otherwise? I mean, we could sleep in the second floor. In that, like, literally where that balcony is, this is the second floor in that building. It's completely empty except for a magic circle that we currently have in there. I'm just trying to decide if I want to have to climb all the way up our tower to go to bed. A lot of stairs. I'm not putting an elevator in it, because that just doesn't make sense. Not in our wizard tower. Either way, I should cap this, I think. I think I should cap this either way. So we'll at least get the building out towards it. Ooh, might actually not have the stability. No, we'll have the stability. We got enough stability. That's fine. We can do it. We can always get the expertise. We can always What the? Wait, what? Wait. Why can't I get this to go here? What? Huh. What's going on? Why can't I do this? Maybe there wasn't enough stability there? No. I can't place it here for some reason. Ceiling? It won't snap here. What? Is it a roof problem? It's a roof problem. Why? Huh. I'll have to figure that one out. I don't know. I have to say, Zelda, you're really making this game look exciting to get with its solid graphics and interesting building design. Thank you. Thank you. It's my job is going perfectly. I will convince more to play this amazing game. It's a lot of fun. I really like this game. Again, I feel as though the biggest downside of this game... so we're just going to have to delete the walls, these as we go. So these inverted pieces here causing issues with snapping. So we'll go ahead and we'll just remove them for now. We can build them in a minute. The thing I really like about this game is just what you can do. You can do so much in this game. It's crazy. It's also heavily modded. It's got a great roleplay community for it, which I would like to go and play on a roleplay server. Someone mentioned we should do that last stream. They were mentioning that it's like, hey, why not try that next time? That's a really good point. I should try jumping onto a roleplay server. I've never done it. I've only ever played on PvP servers just because I like PvP. But someone mentioned we should try and find a roleplay PvP server. That might be really fun. We like build a character, give him a funny voice, and play around. It'd be really cool. A penthouse bedroom is very nice until you need to walk up thousands of stairs drunk to go to bed. I know, that's... You know what? Okay, Dalka, I'm convinced. All right, that right there makes it perfect. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have our main penthouse upstairs here. This is gonna be our main penthouse. This is for us to go and woo everyone. Be like, oh yes, I'm living the good life. Look, a king or a head sorcerer deserves this luxury, and that'll be this room right here that we're building right now. Meanwhile, we'll have some guest bedrooms down there, and we'll have a recovery room, let's say, just in case we've had a little too much to drink, so we don't have to go up all the stairs. That's perfect. Okay, so we'll have two bedrooms. We'll have two bedrooms specifically designated for ourselves. Perfect. I like the way you think, Dalka. Alright. But we need to get our towers up, too. This is going to be the biggest tower, the Sorcery Tower. But we do have to build these... You can see them down there. There's those two circles. We got to build those two towers. And we'll probably build another tower or two over here. We'll build up that section, too. You should make Florence's Cathedral. I mean, you could. It'd be too tough for me to do. I'm not really the best builder, if I'm being honest. I'm never really the builder in games whenever you like play with friends, right? Whenever you're doing like playing video games with friends. I'm usually not the builder. I'm usually the combat or resource guy. That's usually my role. I can do building. I understand the basics of making things look pretty. I can definitely get all the doodads in there and make things look really nice with, like, get some chairs and whatnot set up and everything. But otherwise, not so much. All right, where do we want the stairs to be for us to get up the final floor? I think right now we're just going to keep it capped off. Let's go ahead and let's get everything else we need set up first. We're going to keep it capped off for now. We'll go and we'll build the top of the tower a little later. But we'll leave it as is, as this is set up for now. I think what I might actually do is we might actually go ahead and have it be stairs going up from here. So what we could do is we could do this. We could have it where we have to come outside to go up, but then we change these over to stairs instead of ceilings. Stairs instead of roofs. Now, we don't have wedge stairs, do we? It's awkward. Can't really remove more than this without causing problems to the stability of the building. There we go, we can do something like this. And then, can I sneak these wedges underneath? Oh, can. Oh my, wait, hold on a second. Wait. Alright, yeah, it just takes over that slot right there. Oh, it doesn't actually let me walk up like this. That's just because it's a different style of step. Could I do it if it was these? No. I'd have to jump. Bummer. Alright. Nope, doesn't look like something I can do. But something we can look into later. The thing with roleplay servers is you don't usually have to roleplay 24/7. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, we'll be doing our own thing. But when we interact with other players and whatnot. And the reason why I think it would be fun is because, again, roleplay servers... Roleplay is what has kept this game... relevant. I forgot I thought I stopped and put him on guard there. Nope. Role-playing has what's kept this game relevant through the years. And kept it going. So I would like to... I think it might be interesting playing on a server where... I want to stick this here. Here. One where I have to come across and in. I think I do. I think I like that design more so than coming in straight at the edge of the wall and just continuing in this way. I think being able to get here and then see the whole room in its glory would be better. But yeah, the what was I saying? I think we'll also smooth out the wall too. So I'm distracted with the interior design here. Here, torch out for extra lighting. Be over here. But yeah, what would be nice is that there's just... It's likely to be a more populated server and stay more populated as well. Is likely what it would end up being. Is what I'm thinking. No, we can do the wedges, can't we? Nice. What do I need? I need some more. There we go. Alright. Can't snap it here yet, but if we go ahead and we place this wall here, I should then be able to snap off of that wall. Come on. Come on. This is not where I want it to go. Oh, am I using the wrong one? Do I need this one instead? And that's why I couldn't snap it right? Oh my goodness. Snap for me! Come on. Oh geez. Oh, it's a disco. Oh boy. What if I get rid of the stairs here? You should better cooperate if I remove the stairs. Remove this. Okay, yeah, this is the wrong one. There we go. Nope, that was the right one. Why don't you snap the other way, though? Why can't I spin you around? I don't know why this isn't working for me. He was pointing out that it's not as daunting as it might sound. Ah, I see what you mean. For other people, you get the vibe. You understand? Okay, yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Can't flip this. I just don't want the soft side looking this way, but I guess we can have the soft side looking this way. We just have to flip the others around. I didn't want the soft side looking this way. It does look more aesthetically pleasing this way, though. Up, and then let's get this ceiling back in place. Get you back up here. And we'll just get solid walls above. Yeah, I do like it like this instead of hard edging this here. It looks better. So we're actually going to get rid of this window. Yeah, no, we're getting rid of that window for sure. It's going to look nicer without the window here. Cut this off like this. Same design. And this makes it so that if people are raiding a tower, for example, to get between different levels of the tower. They have to go and blow through multiple doors. We'll have it like this so we can still store stuff underneath if we choose. Or we can wall it off entirely. I haven't decided. Because we could just bring the wall straight down there and just cap that off. I don't know yet. At the very least, I think it's time. Time for doors. I want you to swing open that way, and I want you to swing open that way. Alright. This tower has now locked. Where we're standing right now is actually completely enclosed. Or, wait, no it's not. I thought we still had these doors on here. There you go. Completely enclosed. Nice. For sure it's time for doors? You almost said floors? Yeah, I think it's fine for doors. I think it's okay for time for doors. Well, I mean... I'm still on the fence, because, again, as soon as you put doors in here, then that's when people start being like, what's in here? What magical stuff could he have hidden in this place? I should blow up the walls. So, I mean, what we can always do is we can always come back over here, hit the door, disable auto-close, and just leave it open. We can always just leave all of our doors open. So there is that as an option. We can always just leave them all open to hopefully discourage people from attacking this tower. But for now, I think we're fine. I think we're at the point where we can. I think it's time. Let's go ahead and let's finish up this interior here. And then we can either go ahead and move in... I do want the one window here, just so that you can see into the lower floor. Why can I not snap this here? Why will this not properly snap here? I was going to the center of them. If I knock you out... I can't figure it out. Huh. Hey, Sonova, thanks for the follow, and welcome back. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Why can't I spin this sucker around? I can't for the life of me figure it out. I guess we'll just have to put it on backwards. I can't figure it out. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea why. This won't let me. So it goes, I guess. We're gonna have to go and repair this torch. Running low on torch power. We won't make it through another night. That one we can get done. But this one we just can't. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. A little obnoxious, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll survive. Alright, perfect. So we now have our way upstairs. One floor to the next. And then one floor to the next. And then we'll figure out how we want to get up to the penthouse. I haven't decided yet. Then we have here, and we can go through here. We'll have the map room here. So probably what we'll want to do is... because I think the map room will just be in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide here. This section here. I don't think it needs to bleed over into the additional pieces. If so, we can just widen the floor and everything by moving the whole structure out by 1. I don't think we need to, though. So I think that's fine. I think what I want to do here is actually... I think I want to put everything away and run over to the unnamed city real quick and pick up the map room and start working on building the map room. The sooner we have it, the better. Where do we want to have our teleport? I mean, I guess if we don't put our bedroom of the penthouse at the top, we always just put the teleporter up there. That's just too far for me. Oh, wait, that's right. We're not putting our teleporter anywhere in our main structure. That's right. No, no, we don't want to do that. Because that'll incentivize people to blow in from there. We don't want that. So yeah, we'll leave it as a penthouse above. All right, let's go ahead and let's drop everything off and let's do a run to the unnamed city. We're going to do a run to the unnamed city. We're going to go pick up the map room. Do a quick run to the unnamed city, pick up the map room. While we're over there, since we need to go to the unnamed city, might as well see if Sentinel's doing anything. And I guess we could go check out... We can do a bigger run if we wanted to and go see what else is going on. We can do a loop, go here, then go up and around. Or we can just go there and back. We might just go there and back, though. Which way does this door open? That way. Let's get him to follow me. We need to go put him away because he's carrying a bunch of goodies on him. Oh yeah, this tower is going to look awesome. Let's get all the way over here and take a good look at this tower. That's getting there. Yeah, well, I think you're right. That penthouse definitely needs to be built. That penthouse is what's going to just... It's going to make it look good. It's going to make it look really good. We'll get the penthouse up there. So what we'll do is we'll do another solid standard normal wall, and then we'll tier it. So we'll do another wall, and then it'll tier in. It's going to look good. The penthouse of Zal, indeed. We'll get our big mega bed in there. We'll get some torches around the sides. We'll get windows in there as well. Make sure it's nice and visible and spacious. We'll definitely put some additional stuff around here. We're going to even out this courtyard a little bit. We'll also make this entrance look a little more grand. Because right now it's not that grand. We'll probably go for the standard stairs as opposed to the rail stairs. Probably go for these standard stairs going all the way up in the end. And we'll get some like side structures. We can put some fountains there. We're going to make it look real pretty. Right now we just need to get the base set up here. Just get the basic build for the structure. And then we can make it look pretty after. Like marble? We don't have any DLC for making things out of marble. I'm pretty sure there is one, right? Isn't there a DLC that gives you marble? Isn't there a DLC you can buy that gives you marble? Yeah, the Aragosian stuff is like marble. We do not own it. I did not buy it. What we can do is we can make the bottom floor out of stone. We'll probably use the stone brick. I mean, we could go and use reinforced stone, but it's got a different color palette to it. We could use stone brick for the flooring if we wanted to do that. Aquilonian too? Aquilonian as well? Oh yeah, you're right, Aquilonian as well. Yeah, yeah. Oh, marbly. You need 2 DLCs to get all marble items? Crazy. I mean, we'll do all of our building with the basic stuff. You don't need anything too special here. Alright, mister. Go ahead and hold this for me. Have you stand guard over here. Oh, I didn't even cap this. I just put a hole in our floor, but I didn't actually cap the hole. These are the worst. There we go. The cap back on that. We'll let him just hold on to it. It's fine. I don't imagine him being killed anytime soon. Oh, don't close that on me. That up. Go ahead and burn. Open this up. Go ahead and burn. Those running. Get some water out of our fountain here. Oh, topped off. Alright, if we're going to go, we should probably take Timos with us. Or Tarman with us. Have him come along. Come along, Tarman. Although, wait there for a hot second. Let me go and clear off this. Seriously, there's not enough space in here? I thought there would be some future meat I could stick in here. Oh, guess not. And how many are there? There's a bunch. Oh, 115 gigabytes of available space for this game. Glad you got a lot of storage. Yeah, this game has a lot of storage. Or a lot of space. It is a big game. This is not a small game. Not by a long shot. It is a big, big game. 140 oil. Now we're talking. Alright, I know I took that away. And I put it under this one, I think. Again, we need to move these stashes. I don't like having stashes under our floors. It encourages people to blow up our floors. I don't want that. So we are going to need to move. I hit the wrong button. So we are going to need to go and move this stuff to better locations. We'll get a vault set up at some point that we can store the stuff in, which will be better for us. But at least for the here and now, it's convenient having it here. But as we start spreading out all of our stuff, we're not going to keep it in one place. Alright, drop it and drop it off. 11 more. We need more of you. Oh! He is part of Sandstorm, right? Another person online. Sandstorm's online. You gotta just keep in mind he's here. Where's the rest of my... There's my... Okay. It's taking a huge chunk of that. Toss that in there. Makes 17. Alright. How are we doing on this then? We have 14 on hand. So let's do some math here. So we've got 19. Currently, let's do this to make it 20. We've got 20. Oh my goodness. Other people are saying hi. Quickly. Who are they and where are they? Ah, Reedy is the Kazuki. Here we go. Okay, so potentially more people in there. Another person just came on. Okay, I guess everyone's coming online late today. There you go. Alright, so now we know we can confirm Sandstorm has more than one person in their clan. And Redai is part of the Kazuki, which likely has more than one player. Okay, so I think we might be one of the only, if not the only, solo on the server. You need to start the clan of Zal. I mean, might need to at some point, but it looks like we are probably the only solo clan. And, who that was, gotta get the position right, but I'll leave the map room open. Right, okay, let's back to what we were doing. Alright, so we've got ourselves 20. Let's back on here. Okay, so we've got ourselves 20 of the upgraded material that we need. Oh, caps lock's on. That's awkward. Kambujan armor. So what do we need? Layered fur? Oh, I need layered fur on top of the medium. Oh my goodness. What do I need for layered fur? What is this? A PvP server with no PvP? So it sounds like they're too kind. Oh, layered fur is... Oh my goodness, so hardened leather is the real problem. Hardened leather is just a pain in the butt to get, but like layered fur and layered silk is just alchemical base and silk or alchemical base and fur. Well, that's easy peasy to get. We got 84 fur, so that means we have 42 layered fur we can make. That makes that easy. How much layered fur do we need? 15, 30, no, 45, 60, 75. Okay, so we're gonna have to get more fur. That's fine. The medium leather padding, that's the real thing we have to get. The effective medium leather padding is 21 per. 21 times 5 means we need 105 of these suckers. Which means we still need more oil. Good gracious, do you need a lot of oil? We need 105 of them. That's good to know that we're just going to need to go pick up more fur. We got plenty of rhino hide, but we're going to need to go grab more fur while we're out. This is all fine. Let's go repair this torch real quick. What do I need to repair the torch, actually? Fiber and wood. All right, we'll get that while we're out and about. That's fine. We got Tarman with us. Let's drop off this pick. I don't need to carry the pick with me. Tarman, what gear are you wearing? That's acceptable. It's a hodgepodge set of gear, but it's an acceptable set of gear. It's fine. Eventually, he'll be wearing our current set of gear. Is there anything else we want to take with us before we go on our adventure? I don't know if anything else. We can get some more healing wraps. We can make another set of healing wraps. Some leather. We'll grab that. Right. There we go. One of these. How's it going, Sleepy Femboy? How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hydrate? You got it. What tea? We're having more of the honey Earl Grey. It's really good. I really don't have a lot, though, so I think I only have one more pot's worth of tea. I think I'm almost out. I think I'm almost out of it. So I'll have to go track down some more. Confidence taking forever. That's fine. Okay. Food, check. Potions, check. Healing wraps, check. Torch will repair that, check. Honeyed wine for quick healing and ambrosia for quick healing, check and check. Oh my goodness, my armor needs to be repaired. My armor is not in great condition. Go ahead and let's repair this real quick. Go. I cannot wait until we can upgrade our armor to the legendary armor. It's going to be huge. Actually, we might be able to make one piece. Yeah, we can make one piece. We're going to need to make all of this into layered fur, so we might as well just take all the fur out, honestly. And just make all that layered fur. I think we can make one piece of legendary gear. Although I'm half tempted to wait until we get a better armor before we actually make the legendary gear. We have to go track down another one now. We have to track down a tier 4 or tier 3 if we wanted to do that. We can at least get this built. We can start making this. Make our layered fur. Alright. Time for an adventure. Let's do this thing. Anyone else jump on in the meantime? No, it's just 5 of us. So, 2 players, a Sandstorm, 1 player of Kazuki, and a random person, and us, is who's currently online. It's still quieter than it has been in the past, but still a bunch of people. Oh yeah, that tower's gonna look great. We might make a lower balcony on the tower as well. Might go and make a second balcony on there, but one for the second floor where it only goes out 1 level instead of out 2, like the top floor. That might actually look really good, have it be tiered. We can make it enclosed too if we wanted. That'd be really cool. Alright, our objective is to come all the way over here to the unnamed city. We're gonna go pick up the map room. Our objective is to go get the map room. Once we've unlocked that, we can then go ahead and make it for our house. Oh yeah, look at that tower. It's looking great. Yeah, once it's poking a little bit taller. It's just not... Our map room's not... Or our tower is not quite tall enough, so yeah. We'll definitely go working on that tower in a bit here. We're gonna grab the map room, then we'll return. We'll also need to go do some sorcery today. We'll also need to get some sorcery done. I want us to get to higher levels of sorcery so we can do more with it. The hardest part's going to be sorcery compromises our health when we cast magic. We lose maximum health. But we should be okay, especially as we start acquiring the legendary tier armor. We should be alright. It shouldn't be too bad. As we start acquiring that armor. Alright. Now this is when we start getting cautious. We start watching and looking and worrying about people. We don't want to be caught off guard out here. Do not want to be caught off guard. I mean, I'm still hugging this wall, so worst case scenario, we can run up the wall and use the verticality of the wall to our advantage, although Tarman would be essentially guaranteed a death. So that's going to be the hard part, is our thrall might have to sacrifice themselves for our life. And you know what? I'm okay with that. You know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay. Get across this open piece of plain here. Desert, rather. Someone's chasing from behind. But I also want to see if anything's going on with Banana Sack's base, or if he's completely abandoned it, or if he's tried to repair it. Because that was a base that we had raided. Armin. Just have to get to the other side of the Tower of Bats to check that. We'll go through this little canyon here. Try and keep our heads down. We don't want to be seen if we can help it. We're formidable, at least in terms of the amount of damage we can output. We're not going to be an easy grab anymore, which is great. We don't carry any anti-venom on us, so if anyone's carrying poisoned weapons, we could be in trouble. But we have healing potions and the like, so we can probably get through poison. We can survive through it if we have to. Alright, let's see. Has he done any work on his base, or is it just decaying at this point? What's... Oh. Hyenas. And I hope that's an NPC. Yeah, it's an NPC. Okay. I'm like, hope that's not an actual player that's chasing me right now. That'd be very awkward. But nope, we're fine. Should be able to walk up this here. Yeah. Alright, what are we looking at? Yeah, no, it's still blown up. What's the decay on this? Yeah. He's not worked on it. It's gonna die. There you go. Are chases even possible in this? Oh, yeah, yeah. Chases are possible. You can chase someone down. It depends on your build. So, the thing is, it all comes down to stamina recovery, knowledge of the map, and ability to traverse it. Like, your personal skill of traversing the map. So, how a chase could go down if there isn't a horse and you're both on foot, is... I'd do pretty well in a chase right now. We've got medium armor and light equipment mode, which means that our stamina regen is pretty darn fast. There's so much iron here, it's crazy. This is such a good spot for iron. So our stamina regen is pretty fast. We've got maximum points in grit, so we have one of the largest, so we have the largest stamina pool we can possibly have, and we drank a jungle rum, increasing our stamina capacity by an extra 21. So we can run the longest and the furthest, right? Out of anyone that can with this kind of setup. The only person that can run faster than us is someone in light armor, because their stamina will recover even faster, so they'll slowly be able to catch up. Most people in this game actually run around in heavy armor. Most people run around in heavy and medium armor. It's rare to find people in light armor. Alright, so they have been continuing to upgrade this base. That wasn't upgraded last time we were here. They are still working on their base, looks like. The heck was that noise? Someone just shoot a wall? What the? Did you see that thing just disappear? Karma, come here. That was crazy. I think some places are decaying. I think this territory is starting to decay. Why does this have so much damage? What happened to that? Interesting. Okay. Huh. People still play Conan? You haven't played since 2018? Is it more stable now? I mean... It's better. Oh, look at this. This is really cool. I like this. They made a little relaxation hut here. Like, yeah, it's cool. I always love this kind of stuff. How's it going, Mojo? How are you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, it's a little more stable. The servers still can be... We can't get too close. We're in full aggro mode here. Jeez, the frames are a little rough, though. We're losing some frames. Otherwise, not too bad. So I guess that must have just instantly decayed there. I don't know what that was all about. So it's not attached. Tarman, I need your behavior of engagement to be guard me. I don't want you running in all willy-nilly anymore. Thank you. You remember there? You remember having to find a griefer behind the green wall? Oh yeah, that's better. Not perfect. Better. It's better, but not perfect. You're a light armor lover? Oh really? Okay, Set Wolf. All right. You're one of the few. What type of armor do you usually go for? You're one of the few if you're a light armor guy. Heavy strength, fat boys probably can't chase too well. Yeah, no, they really can't. Their stamina regen is awful, and that's why I like medium armor more. Is the stamina regen is really good in comparison. Like dragon void armor or whatever it's called. Okay, it's the one that you get with the dragon bones, right? You have to go get the dragon bone tablet, which is something we should probably go do at some point. You had to climb. You had to naked climb inside the volcano, slide under the mesh, build behind the green wall, place a bed, respawn, and run for miles to get the guy. Jeez. Yeah, no, that's gotten better. They've gotten better about people undermeshing and the like. That's not nearly as bad as it used to be. So undermeshing isn't as bad. Ceiling bases aren't as bad now that you've got sorcery. So you can actually deal with them a little bit. But some of the build spots are still just a nightmare to deal with. Ignore them, just keep running. Oh man, it's gonna get dark over here and I don't have what I need. I need wood and some fiber. If I'm gonna get my torch online here in the darkness. I didn't plan this. At least not all the way. Is there any places I can find some fiber out here? I need some fiber and wood. We can go, let's go back out the front door. Let's cycle back out the front door here. We're right next to the front door. Let's just walk out the front door. Bye, don't mind me. Just running out. Just need to go pick up some materials before I go back in there. Thank you. I need to go pick up a smidgen of wood and a smidgen of fiber and we can get our torch online. I don't know where Tarman is. He's somewhere. Grab that. And I'll grab this. Holy Jesus, a lot of stuff. Don't get stuck on the tree, please. Auto run. Torch, repair, and put right there. Go to the Imperial Highway. Perfect. Okay, good. No one's following us. Got that much bark in one hit? That's crazy. Tarman, here, just hold on to this for me, will you? Up these branches. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna get thirsty in there. We should be able to survive. They're sprinting. Sprinting there and back. We'll see. Hey, MojoCom, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Let's go pick up some. Let's pick up some berries before we go in. Or we can just drink some water. Let's go top ourselves off here. Should have brought a pound. Oh, it's just twine and hide. We can go just nab a quick animal. Make ourselves a quick water skin. Will be fine. Let's go do that real quick. Let's go do that real quick. Whoop. Lots of daisies. I would like to make sure we don't die of thirst, because I'm going to be sprinting a lot, and that just knocks down our thirst meter like crazy fast. We've got plenty of food on hand, it's just thirst is the problem. Hello. Oh, nice, you leveled up. I really don't need to have this light out here right now. Oh, these are hyenas. They don't give me regular pelts. That's worthless. Alright. No hyena pelts. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Perfect. Is there a reason you can't carry... you don't carry water skin? Weight. It just weighs us down. And because of that and the fact that where we're mostly running around has a lot of water near it, we just drink water as we run around. That's the main reason why. It's laziness, more so than anything else. Not really not really any good reason, just lazy. Here, I'll drink up. We'll just go ahead and we'll take some berries with us. It's fine. Funny. We'll drop this, drop those. Now we got some desert berries. We can just eat the desert berries for the juices within them. Jeez, it's dark. I really don't want to chuck a torch down right now, though. Once we're inside the unnamed city, we'll chuck a torch down. Just because rarely do people fight each other in the unnamed city because it's such a dangerous area. Because what I can do is I can just go and aggro a whole bunch of enemies, and then once they finally kill me, all the enemies are on them. And usually end up swarming them at that point. It ends up being like mutually assured destruction. That's why people generally don't do that in the unnamed city, but you know, I'll sing. Right. Let's try this again. Run past all these hyenas. They're everywhere. I think there's a guy out here too we can talk to. I don't know if we get an emote or something off of him. Isn't there like a... There he is. There is a guy. We can go kill all these hyenas if they're still fighting us when we get over here. Is that last guy gonna stay with us, or... No. Yeah? Alright. You asked for it. Ah, Tarman's got those guys covered.
Good day, noble adventurer.
Nice.
I am Gilzan, treasure hunter and...
Bye, Gilzan. Nice, we got the taunt emote. Perfect. Off we go. I still got these two. Might as well kill them real quick for Tarman's sake. There we go. Nice, level 7. Excellent. We just need to get him up 3 more levels and he'll get his first perk. Good, good. Alright, let's run off. We'll run past this guy real quick. Bye, bye. Just sprint past him. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah.
You have come as bidden to the heart of our empire. Behold the glory of our capital, where the triumvirate rules. Take heart, bonded one, for in time the Black Spires will come to be your home. We have made a place for your people here, and we welcome them. Take your time to wander the boulevards and admire the stonework. Your bond will warn you when you approach forbidden territory.
There you go. Introduced to the unnamed city. Of course, I'm not going to do much. We're just going to grab this obelisk here. Oh, geez. I actually let myself run out of stamina. Don't do that. We're going to go and grab this obelisk here. And we're going to run inside. And then we're out of here. We can head on home. Alright. We're grabbing corruption, which is unfortunate, but we'll get that resolved once we get home. Got a dancer for that. Alright. So we can teleport here whenever we want to once we get the map room built. Oof, there's a couple of friends back there. We're going to be picking up more and more corruption as we go this way, as we get into the archives. Alright, to the archives. To learn the map room. Become a specter, because that's how it works. Alright, Archivist. Tell me what I need to know. Nice to know what the players are down here. That was good. We're gonna get the recipe to be able to make this thing.
Do not be afraid, bonded one.
Cartography!
I am just a shadow, a whisper of what once was.
Nice. Done. Bye, Archivist. Thank you. We're out of here. Such reassurance. Yeah, such reassurance. Their bonding offers their captives. A curious perspective they have. Yes. Ah, yes, you may be our slave, but do not worry. Your bond, the thing that forces you to be here, will tell you when you're going near dangerous places. We are benevolent, for we wish to ensure that you don't come into any harm. unnecessarily. Like, what? Oh my goodness, look how much corruption we were getting there. Look at that purple on our health bar and stamina bar. This sucks. A lot of corruption over there for us to get it. But we've now learned the cartography skill. And now we can go ahead and we can make ourselves a map room. Which we should have everything we need to be able to make the map room. We should have all the parts and pieces on hand. We'll just have to craft it. We really need to get an alchemist to make our life easier. We just do not have one. Getting an alchemist would make life so much better. I was trying to think about where the best place to get an alchemist is going to be for us in terms of like where we are. I'm struggling to think about it. I'm trying to think where. I think probably the Black Galleon might be the best place for us to go from where we are. The Black Galleon being just, what, a square and a half out instead of going a square and a half down here. Where other people are currently thralling. The Kazuki is thralling from there, and now we know that Redead is part of that clan. And we don't really know if he's going to be checking that thrall spot, because he is thralling there often. We do know that he's there regularly when we're playing. I don't know. There's an open ceiling. There's an opening in the ceiling in the archivist room. You can't climb out of it from within, but you can potentially drop from above, though at great risk. Yeah, there's like a well. There's a well above the archivist room. It's right here or something. You can drop down into it. I would not recommend it. Uh-oh. Sandstorm's inbound. Alright, well, I mean, maybe we can, maybe this is a blessing. Maybe this is a blessing. We can take advantage of the sandstorm to get back home in the cover of the winds and sand. It will damage us as we go. We should be okay. We have enough health that we should be able to survive in the entirety of it. That should be fine. But yeah, so we'll just go out and across. And the city is the main target of the sandstorm. I didn't think the city was the main target of the sandstorm, if I remember the lore correctly. Let me finish reading the comment before I say any more. Was the main target of the sandstorm, and yes, you're able to survive it. It harms me about 400 health, even without armor. Okay. I don't think it was the main target. The Warmaker? Question mark? Was the one who summoned it. But I didn't think he summoned it to hit the city. I thought he summoned it to hit where we're running around right now. This upper region. Which was where the humans were invading from the north. They're coming south. Right? I thought this was like the target right here. But I don't quite recall. I know it got out of hand and ended up being perpetually infinite effects of it, and this used to be big, lush region until it turned into this desert due to the sandstorm. The sandstorm doesn't affect us up here? Interesting. So does the sandstorm only affect this zone down here? The sandstorm does not hit us here. Or maybe we're just not in it yet. I'm speaking too soon. Maybe I'm just outrunning the sandstorm for all I know. On the map, I've noted a alchemist thrall spawn near the entrance to the dregs. At the southwest of the river. You'll look at others. Oh, okay. The southwest end of the river. Near, like, really? By the dregs? In that huge encampment by the dregs? The hyena. Nice, it's turned into a beautiful day. Let's keep running along this ridge up here. We'll take the ridge shortcut. We'll go through here. Because roughly from north edge of the city to near Skulker's End, and all areas south and west of that. Interesting, okay. Always like this little zone, this little spot right here. Always thought this was a cool little place right here. This little, because this is a rise right here. It's this little, like, lowered portion down here. I always thought this was a cool little spot. I believe the Skulker's End. I know we've been to Skulker's End, and I've seen it on the map. I just don't remember where it is. Oh, right there. Duh. Okay, that makes sense. I'm going here. Yes, east end of D4, Defari Medicine Man, 1 through 3, can be male or female, kneeling at a campfire. Ah, okay. We need to go back over there for the Dregs dungeon anyway. That's good to know. Oh, Tenaran Expand is what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense that it goes all the way... Oop, wrong one. That makes sense it goes all the way to Tenaran Expand. Because we're not getting any Sandstorm where we're at. Alright. Let's get home. Oof, what a run. We did it. How many crocodiles over here? Gracious. Originates somewhere west of Sephiroth. Yeah, it comes from west of Sephiroth. It comes from off the map. The sandstorm comes from off the map. Oh, okay, it's NPC. Don't worry about him. Oh, it's not all loaded in yet. It's missing some pieces on that tower there. There we go. Look at that. Oh, the thrall wheel is not... It takes a minute to render. Look at that. Yeah, once we get the peak there, I think we will put a lower ring on the second floor. I think that'll make it look nicer. And then we'll go and we'll use colored lighting for sure. In combat? With what? Something wants to bite out of me, but yeah, it's starting to look pretty good. We'll get our wall set up here. We'll reconfigure this. We get a little penthouse up there in a moment. It's looking good. The area in the corner of I-4 in particular is safe from it. The main build-up area for your PvE servers, whereas green areas in 4H near Galaman's tomb gets hit. Okay. Let me go open up the map and look at that here in a second. Let me go jump in here. How's it going, Stormy Snow? Sorry, I didn't get a chance to say hi. How have you been? I'm doing well. Was running the whole time. Wasn't paying enough attention. All right, you're saying I-4? In particular, safe from it? Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Whereas H4, right here, the green area in H4 near the tomb. Yeah, which is, it's like here. I gotcha. Yeah. Cool. All right, mister. Give me the things, because you don't need to carry those. You can stand here. Go ahead and drop you off, and say go and continue on. Take all that. Take these. And we'll take these. Drop this off in here for even more production. Carmen, be so kind as to wait right there. And you can come ahead and follow me again. Take this. This bark will be used in here. Go ahead and we'll press this. A little more oil. We're going to need more oil. So much more oil. Check the fish traps in a bit here. Yeah, we can make another 3. Going. What's up, well? Good to hear. Woke up not too long ago. Excellent, excellent. Pour myself some more tea before we embark on our building adventure here. Oh, actually, we need to go to the alchemist bench next. Start getting some corrupted stones worked on. We're getting that going. Another alchemist spawn is on the west edge of the summoning place, the Jafari capital. Southwest of the entrance area, another medicine. Oh yeah, there are a couple of medicine in there. You're right. There's a couple of them there. But the other one you were talking about was D4. D4, okay, so right by Skulker's End. Alright, we need to go there anyway, but the summoning place is closer. So maybe we should get the medicine man from the summoning place. It is closer. Ideally, we get an alchemist 3 or 4. So the summoning place is probably still a better place for us to go to for that. Alright, what do I need to make corrupted stone? Corrupted stone is stone, ichor, and demon blood. Alright, let's go get ourselves... How much do we need? 100 or is it 1,000? Is it in decorations? Special? Yeah. 200. We need 200. Alright, 200 stone. We got plenty of everything else. We just don't have 200 stone on hand right now. Grab that. 400. Got a little extra. He's hanging out upstairs. Floating around. Alrighty. And then we need 200 demon blood. Ichor. Need more demon blood. I don't know. Nope. Drop this in here. Take out 200. Go ahead and bust into here. I don't have enough demon blood. Are you sure? What? Alright, there we go. Perfect. Now we can drop these off in here and go make the 200 that we need. Shouldn't take too long to get that built. What else did we need then? We needed... We've got the rest. Okay. So once we get the corrupted stones done, we can go ahead and put our map room down. Go ahead and let's move our magic circle. Yeah, we need to get something better to get upstairs. We need something better than this, but we'll get around to it. Don't worry. Grab this magic circle. Upstairs is empty again, except for a bedroll. I do have a bedroll up there just in case I get raided while I'm offline. Alright, so the bottom floor is going to be main thrall and alchemy stuff. Second floor is going to be the summonings floor. And the research floor, I think, is what we'll do. And then the top floor is going to be the map room. Ooh, jeez. I don't think I made it big enough. I didn't make this room big enough. Darn it. Well, gosh darn. That's fine. We can just take... We can literally... All we have to do to... Please go stand down there. Thank you. All we have to do to fix this is literally just knock out every single wall here. And then we'll be able to place it down. And then once we place it down, we'll put the new wall up, which either will be here or we might be able to sneak it back in place. I don't know yet. That sucks. Might have to construct a shorter tower nearby so you can aim... so you can aim downward at it. Yeah, that wouldn't hurt to make a tower so we can look down at it and get better placement. That's a good call. That's a good call. But what we're doing right now is doing a little bit of sorcery. Circle of power. Can I have you stand over here for a second? Stand right there. Oh my goodness, it's literally perfect. Literally perfect. Alright. So we've got this guy here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll put some stuff around here to make this more better ambiance. So that when you're coming up the stairs, right? Up the stairs, come in here. You've got your summoning circle and some other nonsense going on over there. It's gonna be good. How to make scaffolding? Yeah, we're gonna make... That's exactly right. We're gonna make some scaffolding. We just want to move this in here. We can move the Summon bench. We could have the sacrificial things here, but we're going to put all the sacrificial ones downstairs. It'll look nicer. But yeah, so we can go ahead and we can summon our mounts. So we can use these guys for mounts as opposed to using a horse. Which will be good. I don't know if they're like... I don't know how much better those are from horses, to be honest. I imagine they probably have like more stamina or something. I don't really know. Alright, so while we wait for all that stuff to be done, for us to build that out for the top, let's go ahead and look at this wall. Maybe we'll work on the towers first. Let's work on the towers first. Let's get the towers done. Let's build up these towers. This and this. Start working on some towers here. Building pieces, insulated wood. So this won't do. We definitely need to get this sorted. We're going to raise this up. And having this divide between the two is perfectly fine with me. I don't know how much more of this we really want to do. Going out like this. We might just do stairs to get down at this point. That's fine. What we care about is we need a door here. We need a door here. We need a door here. And we need a door there. Perfect. Time for the walls. Here I want to get little windows in them. All the way around. Go. A handsome wall, but easily scaled. Oh yeah. For now. This wall is missing 3 floors. We're gonna go up 3. We're gonna go up 3 from here so we can match that. Actually, we have to go up 4 to match it, don't we? Jeez. We have to go 4. And then what we can do for this, is just so you're aware, so you can see what we can get done, is it's not going to be easily scaled once we got anti-climb on it. We can't anti-climb the entirety of it, mind you. There's that one right there that can't be. That's fine. So we can anti-climb it, or we can just put fencing at the top. Either or. But again, it's more for aesthetic than it is for its actual application. If you could stand right there, that'd be ideal. Great, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one done next. We want it to look pretty. Its form is definitely more important than its function. If it functions well, cool. But definitely its form's more important. We're gonna get railing. It's gotta be careful. We're falling on our watch. All right, good. Oh wait, what? That's another floor. It's gonna be a little tight. Actually, no, we don't even need that. Get rid of that. Put this here. Get another angle. Right? And then we will lower. You know what's weird? Headphones on non-humans is in sci-fi fantasy. Wait, what? You put some headphones on your dog so you can listen to some banging tunes? Is that what you're telling me? Reread? Okay. Headphones on non-humans. Oh, never mind. Well, okay, my statement still stands. That works. But I know what you mean by non-humans. You mean like elves and dwarves and whatnot. Headphones for non-humans. Oh, not on. Headphones on for non-humans is in fantasy. Okay. So like actually that makes sense, because you'd have to completely redesign the headphone to not like crush the ears. How they work? I guess it depends on I guess you just have like slits in like the back to allow like the elf ears through, right? Have to have slits in the back or something. I don't know. It's a good question. Whoa, why can't you go here? You don't like going here. I can't put you along this? Really? You can't occupy the... Interesting. Oh, alright. That's the thing. How's it going, Probacus? How are you doing today? Big day today? Ooh, what happened? The elves are probably the least difficult. Which ones are you thinking of, then? But then you wind up making having to make headphones for, like, Minotaurs and Wolfmen. Wolfmen might not be too tough, but Minotaurs would be a nightmare with the horns. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. Oh, you know what? Remember the old, not the new school headphones. Remember the old headphones, the really teeny tiny ones, like where they didn't really cover your ears, they just kind of sat on your ears, and they're like, 2 inches in diameter, and they had like puffy, they're like completely covered in like this puffy, spongy material. Those would work. Or those like sport earbuds, the ones that like wrap around behind your neck. That'd work for a Minotaur. Stick them in his ears. You wouldn't be able to get like true headphones though. You'd only get like earbuds. Would be kind of it. Yeah. You presented your thesis, nice, and got a nice grade, and you're graduating in Feb. Oh, you're graduating next month. Oh, that's awesome. You'll be a graduate of computer science. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Do you know what you want to do? Do you know what you want to go and do once you're out in the world? Do you have an idea, or is it still up in the air? Go ahead and we'll remove this one right here. We'll start going up from here, I think. I think I want to take this one up, yeah? For us to continue up our tower. Yeah, I like where it's even across. I think that's good. Looks good. Should then be another one of you. Solid foundation here. Oh, no, we need to get... It's two stairs, not one, 2 stairs. I'm like, wait a second, that's not right. Get stairs again. Here we go. This brings us up high enough. Perfect. We'll just go ahead and we'll get some walls for more stability. Let's figure out how we want our walls to be. Do we want them to just be all windows all the way up? We could do that. I can just have windows literally all the way up. I'm actually not really against just having windows all the way up. It might actually look pretty cool. Let's see what it looks like. I am a little more paranoid having the light on while outside in our base area. I don't really want people to know that we're live running around here, but let's see. Knock that one down. Yeah, we don't want that one. Perfect. Nice. Alright, so we'll go and flatten this out. Well, now it is time to bid farewell. I gotta go sleep. Alright, take care, John. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I'll see you around. Have a good one. They make ear protections for dogs IRL. They seem to cover the entire ear. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's actually a thing. Well, I mean, yeah, you just need to put speakers in those, and they work. So I guess they could do that for wolves. That'll work. So wolfmen are covered. Werewolves and the like. Yes, first destination, America. You want to find an entry-level job, ideally. But if not, you'll continue with the inventory job you got. No rush, 23. Ah, you got time. You got time, no worries. I put a picture in the meme arena in Discord. Excellent, thank you. I'll take a look there. I'll give it a gander. All right, so let's go ahead and let's finish off this tower. It won't. It's probably stability reasons, I imagine. No, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Some light in here. I'd like to be able to see. This one goes here. That one goes there, and this one goes here. Go for wedges. And this wedge goes here. Wedge goes here. Perfect. Then let's go ahead and let's get our walls. Make sure these are the right direction. And there we go. Now fully enclosed. Get him to come back to us. I need a little more materials. Let's see. Finish the army stuff. Let's go this way while I'm reading. Finish the army stuff. So you've got a bit of time to figure out what you want to do. Ideally, the U.S. or France are the best places looking for education and see what real competition is like. Ah, okay, yeah. Some real competition in the coding. Are you going to be like doing more IT stuff or more like? Are you coding for games? I mean, because the thing is, like, computer science, there's so much you can do with it. Having a good grasp on coding language gives you the ability to do a lot of different work. It's like, is there an area you wish to focus more in? Like AI stuff, or... Grab some, actually, might as well grab the rest of these as well while we're at it. Let's go ahead and fill this out here. Looking from across the border, you wouldn't recommend the U.S.? I mean, yeah, Canada always looks nice, right? The U.S. can, yeah, we have our ups and downs. All right, perfect. There we go. So here's the top of the tower. All right, so we're at the top of the tower. Let's go ahead and get our fences on here. Make it look like. Unfortunately, they're not crenellations. If we went with tier 3, we could get crenellations, but that's fine. Alright, I need more reinforcements. Typical stack there. Thank you. Don't put that there, put that here. Alright, one tower completed. We'll put some braziers or something here to make it look fancy and whatnot. I want to see what this looks like from distance. Let's go jump up here and see what it looks like. Let's go see what it looks like from over here. Because maybe if we do a band of no windows, we have the bottom band of windows and the second floor band of windows. Something like that. I'll try the way that. No, no you don't. Down you go. Alright. How's this look? I mean, it looks pretty good. This will be going into the wall, which I'm still on the fence if I want to make the wall hollow or if I want to fill it in. But the gate's starting to look pretty good. Get some torches along the top and along the sides, right? We'll make the entryway looking nicer than it currently is. Currently, it's just this little pitiful little walkway. We'll definitely spruce that up for sure. But I think what we might do is we might actually go ahead and do banding. Because what if all the windows on this floor and this floor were not there? It might look nicer. I think that would look nicer. Yeah, the windows look really nice on there. Let's go ahead and let's change the band. Let's make bands of windows on it and see how it goes. But yeah, the windows just they give it more depth, and that's the main thing. You know, it's not a solid wall. It gives it a little more character. So I'm curious what it'll look like if we go ahead and we change out some of them for solid walls. if we come in here and we change you guys for solid walls. Oop. Hopefully they didn't knock down other walls above it. Nope, don't do that. No, okay, it only knocked itself down. This is all being properly supported. And then this one here too. Nope, other way. Nope, other way. Other way. Oh my goodness, why is it defaulting the wrong way? Alright, let's check this. Let's try this. I think the bands on it might look better. Especially with windows along the rounded tower and solid walls for the straight sections. Yeah, I think that's going to make it look really nice. I mean, listen, the base is going to be functional, but it's got to look good. It's got to look good. We've got to have this base looking pretty. It's important. All right, let's see here. You know what? I'm not too sure. I might like all the windows more than having it banded like that. Let's build the second tower with all windows. Let's go ahead and build the second tower with only windows. And then we can see specifically right next to each other. But I'm on the fence between them, honestly. I'm on the fence between it. Let's just make our life easy. Let's just go stand upstairs. Let's just make this easier on us. You could stand there, please. And wait right there. Thanks. Alright, let's make this easy on ourselves. Windows. Yep, windows. There we go. Up there. Scoot forward. Check the windows here. We can get the floors and everything in after we get all the walls up. And done. Let's get the flooring in here real quick. Flooring where I'm at. Can I get this to attach to me? No. Fuses too, that's alright. Do it this way. Oh. We'll reset that because it stops me from being able to turn which direction it faces. I just have budgets. What am I missing chat here? The good thing with your degrees, you can do networking, coding, AI. Oh, wow. Okay, you can do a good spread. But the sad thing is you can only do one in depth, and that's networking. I mean, networking is a always needed skill, though. So, and I think the best part is you can always learn the other aspects, the other disciplines as well, the other specializations. You can always learn them later. Like, and one of the big things about coding and doing things in computer science in general is the field is constantly developing to the point in which, you know, you kind of need to just keep learning. You can't really just throw in the towel and be like, yep, I learned it all, I'm done. You kind of have to keep learning. So you'll always be able to swap around if you want in the end. Alright, perfect. We'll go ahead and we'll get the hello? How'd I get caught on that? We'll get the floor in here for the rest of this later, but for now, it can just be an empty tower. Come to me. Okay, return. Okay. You have mixed styles in your base, such as tier 3 stone and tier 3 wood, like floors and walls. Tier 3 wood? Which one's tier 3 wood? See if we can get in a position to look right at it. You know, I'm kind of leaning towards only windows. Oh, the black ice, yeah. All the black ice and everything. Is there any fields that's evolving besides hunting with a bow? And even hunts with a bow is arguable. What? I'll say this, even if I never find a job in your field, and even if you never work as an engineer, you would want to receive the education of some of your colleges. There you go. All right. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on this? I'm honestly leaning towards all windows. I think I'm leaning towards all windows. It's a little too far away for me to be able to build off of this. I'm really torn. Are you limiting towards windows? Oh my good gracious. The jokes, they're awful. Really good one. It's on topic. Well done. We're talking about Windows and we're talking about computer science. Well done. Let's at least go ahead and let's rewide this bad boy here. As such. And can I go ahead and cap this? I can't. Just go to the side here. If I put this door here, can I actually sneak in? I was just wondering. Like, could I put like a sneaky door in there for really no good reason? Okay. Okay, perfect. Nice. Looks better. You know, having these capped floors when you come from the side here. As opposed to it being foundations, because the foundation, having a foundation here and then having a wedge here just wouldn't look as nice. So having the walls instead makes it just look nicer. This is looking great. What do I need for a gate? Go. Oh, I actually don't know which way's which. Ah, that's the pointed side out. Okay. Oh my goodness, amazing. I think this is the first time I've ever actually put a gate down in this game. I don't think I've ever done it before. It's looking good now. Starting to look really good. Nice. And this way, when the gate comes open, we can be standing right here. You have your guards prepped and ready for combat. Alright, let's get you over here. Stand right there. How do we do the stairs? Stairs, we started on a wedge over on the corner. We came in and it was on that wedge. Which, if we're mirroring, would be on this wedge. Right? Flat wedge. Yeah, one goes one way, one goes the other. Perfect. Which is fine, because we can still get in and out this way. Without getting impeded by this. Go ahead and get our wedge here. Stairs up. Next wedge. And then we go all the way across. Floor, floor, and floor. Might as well just put the last one in here and then grab more material. Need more of you. I think we might actually have enough building material to build everything we need to now. I think I might actually have everything we need for it. This is great. Including all the walls and everything. Because we have another like stack or two of insulated wood. And we have plenty of iron reinforcements. And again, we're going to need iron reinforcements infinitely. Because eventually we'll get ourselves a tier 3 or tier 4 blacksmith. In which case, we're going to need a lot. This goes here. So that goes here. As soon as we get that tier 3 or tier 4 blacksmith, then we can make the... Yep, there it is. Perfectly placed. Then we can go ahead and we do the more efficient steel production. All right. Our towers are completed. We just have to finally decide on if we want all windows or not all windows. But otherwise, the towers are done. Perfect. Go ahead and get this here. Not really as wiggly as I'd like it, so we'll probably go and get this tower to be wiggly on the other side. The thing is, I don't know how close to that cliff I want to get. And the thing is, we can always expand later. We can always move this door to like right there and come out that side. Underneath. We can easily do that. And we can always take up more space another time, right? Where are you? Come over here. Grab me this. I don't like how flat it is, how straight of a line we're going to be doing here. So we'll probably make this wiggle a bit. We'll just leave it that long for now. In the meantime... How far do we want to go on this? I think, honestly, I just want to go 3 out. When we stare down. Go ahead and get our corner piece. Corner piece. There we go. Can I fill this with anything? Can I not make this look the other direction? I can't. Weird. I can fall down here. I guess you just have to be careful and not fall down there. Awkward. That's alright. So now we've got the stairway up here. I would like to block that with something. There really is nothing we can place here, is there? The wedges. I guess if we go ahead and we get another square foundation here. No, not on you. No, not on you. I don't want a square foundation off of this corner. Okay. There we go. Better. There you go. Oh, I see. I see, okay. Just goes too far in. That won't work. Okay. I see the problem. I get it. Not sure if there's anything we can do to get around that. Might just have to have those little little corners here. What we can do is, oh, you know what? We can get special ladders, flotsam. No. Core. I think there's We can get to, like, the rickety wood fences. Not the ones that snap to stuff, but the other ones, if we want. That's what we can do. Or we can put something else to cover over it. That's fine. We can grab something for it. But there we go. That's the way in right there. Alright, so let's start working on this wall. So we're going to make it hollow to start with. But we might fill it out later. Might fill this thing in later. Alright, buddy, I'm going to need you to stand. Oh, no. You can stand back there. Stay right there. Thank you. Oh, don't do that. Alright, let's get this wall built. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna look so good once we're done. I'm really excited to see how this thing's gonna look when we're done here with this wall. Again, we are going to be redesigning the house. Alright, and that's the wall all the way across. Thanks. Now, let's do it 2 times higher. So it ends up being the same height as the gate. Let's come over here and see if I can get a better vantage point. Yeah, much easier from here. It might be easier in first person. There we go. I'm looking into my hat here. Alright, oh. Oh no, I'm not looking at my hat, I'm looking to a weapon. Awkward, not helpful. We can back up here. Probably getting off the wall will help. Alright, I think we might just barely have enough material on us to make it. No. Well, maybe. 21 more. Yeah, looks like we can. Well, this actually isn't tall enough. We have to go 1 more if we want to actually make it to the towers. I'm not going to go 1 more. That's crazy. A 4 high wall is a little ridiculous. I don't need to go that high. 3 high walls, fine. 3 high walls, fine. And now we just need to go ahead and get fences along the wall. So we're gonna need a little top up here on materials. There he is. Like, where'd he go? Oh, we need more iron reinforcements. I'm out of those. Okay, we're gonna have to go stuff him full of iron reinforcements. He's all out. Also gonna look so good once we're done. Here's those iron reinforcements. Right here. Ooh, I only have 1 stack left. Okay, we're gonna have to go dig some more out. We're still gonna need a lot more. You carry all of these. Oh, don't punch that. Don't punch that. There we go. Take those. Go ahead and get our wall back, or our floor back in here. There we go. And yeah, once we actually finish all of our builds, we'll have better hiding spots in here. Alright. The ceiling. Okay, great. There he is. Give me this and half this and all that. That's Woof, it is bright looking over here. Jeez. The sun is a little bright. Luckily, we didn't have to stare at it too long. Lose our eyesight. Okay, so I think I've got an idea on how I'm going to finish this build up here for this wall. This is going with the assumption that it's going to be a hollow wall. Bring it back over here. Go ahead and drop those off. Alright, let's take a look at this from above. Let's go take a look at this from above and see how it is looking. It should look very formidable from this side now. It should look very formidable. We could lower it 1 level to make it just a 2 high wall. It doesn't actually have to be 3 high. Being that high doesn't actually serve any actual purpose other than it being aesthetically pleasing. Not my stamina. Oh, nice. Nice. 1 more level and he's got he'll get into the perk. Great. We like that. Alright. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I like this. This is okay. This wall is starting to really shape up. All right, so let's go ahead and let's go from the tower next for the next part of the design. Because again, we're assuming a hollow wall, not a solid wall. Because a hollow wall could be, I mean, we can always fill it in. A hollow wall is pretty sturdy because it's got 2 levels. That's what makes it so sturdy, is it's got 2 levels. Alright, need more material, now that we're up above. There we go. So this is what we would do here. Because we would then follow it the other way. So then you can... Oh, I can't put that there, can I? Because I need that fence there. Thing is, with this, you can double jump over here. From here to here, you can double jump up. Probably. I think maybe? I don't know. The stairs might make that difficult. I'm not sure. But again, it doesn't matter. If there is a way, and I think like there is, I think you can double jump up this way. That's fine. Leaving that vulnerability open, be okay right now. Yeah, it being 3 high is completely unnecessary, but it's also necessary. Having it being 3 high is necessary, but not, because we're doing it. All because of what we're doing. So we can walk along here. And we'll fill in the back wall. Now we can go for what this allows us to do is we can now go for strolls along the walls, which I think is like one of the biggest it's one of the biggest perks of having these types of walls in these games. Is being able to go for a nice stroll along your cool castle walls. It does require us to increase the height of this. If we want to have it separate from the wall, we'll have to increase its height by 1, so you can't just get up there. But that's fine. The problem for another day when we actually rebuild this section. Let's get our wedges. Perfect. All right. I think that's it for the wall right now. I think that's all we're gonna do for the wall right now. We can go ahead and fill in the second half if we wanted to, and get it all put together pretty on this side. But I think we're good with this current build. We're gonna want to get torches along here at some point, but again, right now we can leave it be. It can be dark. That's fine. Let's get back downstairs. Still haven't decided if I want to go with the band or if I want to go with the all windows yet. I think a bandit does look really cool. Looking at it in the night like this with the light coming down, that is pretty slick. I don't know. Hmm. Anyway, we've got a tower to work on. We should have all the things that we need now for the corrupted stone and everything should be built. So we can go ahead and we can make that tower. Or we can make the map room, rather. Go. We needed 75 crystal. And amount of iron reinforcements and... something else I can't remember. Alchemical base 75. Oh, it was 50 crystal. It was 75 base. Okay. Back. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh my goodness, it's a raid. Hello and welcome, raiders. Hello and welcome. How's it going, Prophet Oreo? How are you doing today? How have your streams been? You've been streaming a lot these days. Hello, hello. How's it going, Beaver Ninja? We're playing Conan Exiles and we're doing some big building here. Been doing just vibing nice. Good to hear. Haven't been here in a while? Yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a bit, but I understand. Alright, let's go jump up here. Unfortunately, it's dark time right now. It's middle of the night time. So I can't really show you the glory of our base as it's coming along. We're doing building today. We're playing on a PvP server, an open PvP server, and we're playing permadeath. So if I die, all of our progress goes right out the window. Right out the window. But we're doing a bunch of build right here, right now. It's good. Doing a whole bunch of building. So we just built up the wall. So we just filled this wall in here, and we built the towers for the entrance. This house needs to be redesigned, and our sorcerer tower isn't done yet. I want a second floor. I want a second floor balcony, and we need to create a penthouse at the top. But I found out that unfortunately, I didn't build enough room for my map room to be put in the tower. I want the map room in the tower, but unfortunately, not quite. All right, good. It's almost daytime, and I can show you what we're looking at. But what were you playing today, Prophet? What was the game of choice today? I did not see it. I was a little late to getting home and turning the stream on. Usually I have a little bit of time prior so I can watch other streams and lurk and the like while I get some stuff done, but I did not get a chance today. Rose, you learn to shift drag to transfer exact amounts. Has been quite the boon for your playing. Otherwise, shift clicking to transfer the stack, shift right clicking to split it. Things nothing teaches you. Yeah, it doesn't teach you how to do that at all. Splitting the stack is so much nicer, especially when you pull out exactly what you need, just so you're not completely encumbered, right? That's just nice. Yeah, so we've got this tower here, which needs to be prettier. It's not pretty enough. This needs to be prettier. We're working on it. But this wall we just put in with our cool gates. This right here is our thrall hut. It'll get moved. It's gonna get moved. Don't worry about it. But over here is what... Oh, geez, we got a kudu after us. Run! Oh, geez. It's still attacking me. And you're dead. Oh, there's still a little bit of health left. That's okay. At the most, we'll take care of him. Easy peasy, no problems. All right, let's jump up here to where we can get a good vantage point. We can see what it looks like from here. Is that spider alive, or is this one still dead? It's always obnoxious when they're not curled up because they've unrendered and then re-rendered. Can't quite tell. Yeah, so here's the tower and the gatehouse into what we're doing here. So we've got a gatehouse. We're going to need to put some torches and some braziers and a whole bunch of lights and whatnot. We'll get some archers up here too to make it look cool. And then we've got this big old wall that's running along here. It looks nice. We're going to get a good old courtyard in here. You can see there's kind of a path that's already built, and like the game already has this kind of path set up, so we're going to take advantage of that. We'll put benches and the like along it. It's going to be really good. The kudus are the main source of for exotic meat. Yeah, they're really good for exotic meat. Or sorry, exquisite meat. Exotic meat, you want different guys. But yeah, it's going to look nice. I still haven't decided which one of these styles I want to go with for the tower. Although seeing this wall here, I am leaning more towards this tower versus this tower with all the holes, all the peak holes. I think we're going to go for this. style instead. We'll put those bands in there. Put them in later. It's not critical we do that right now. Right now, I want to go work on the Sorcery Tower and get our map room in. So when we've got everything we need to build the map room, I want to go put the map room in. Go grab this and get the hive working. Get the hive getting up and going. Very nice. All right. Let's get this map room done. So we're going to have to bust out the entire roof of our current tower. So again, unfortunate, but it needs to happen. Renovations are required. We've got to do it. Let's go drink up. We're thirsty. Make a snack of some of our meat that we have in our pockets. Let's go ahead and drop off the hide and get that worked on. That's good enough. We can drop off other stuff later. That's how you like to build bases too. An outside wall with towers enclosing a courtyard. Though yours aren't nearly as extensive. This is nearly a small town. Oh yeah, the whole plan is to make this a castle town, essentially. I don't know if we're actually going to build a castle for the castle town, but yeah, no, it's going to be like castle town style. It'll be good. What we could do is if we expand far enough, we can actually change up the direction that the gate opens for us. Where's our door? Here it is. We can change up the direction that we have for it, right? In which instead of having the gate there, we can move the gate. We move the gate over there instead, and then we could put a castle in. Although if we're gonna put a castle, we want on a rise. We don't really have any good rises in this area. I guess we could put a castle here, and still leave this as the courtyard for Mitra. We just have to move. Yeah, if we decide to turn this into the crafting room instead of the house, we could put the castle here. We could put a castle in here. With an inner front courtyard, and then this outer section here. Blacksmith stables over here. The good old crafting house, which would have, like, the tanneries and the like. And then we can have a 4 or 5 story castle over here. Rivaling, but not quite taller than this one right here. Alright, so unfortunately, let's break this out. Yeah, it's not even close to wide enough. It's going to take the whole space. We're going to have to move the stairs. We're going to become encumbered, I think. Yeah, we'll be encumbered in a second. We're encumbered. And gone. Alright, you hold these for a second. Let's get over here. Stand right there. Oh. I'm like, why can't I place this? Okay, so yeah, we can definitely put it, but if we want to center it... if we want to center it, we have to move the stairs. The stairs are on the outside of the walkway. It's currently on the walls. So I can't really do much else. So we'd have to off-center it, which we can do. We just don't want to. You know? We can easily just do this. We can do that in the map rooms here. We scoot it forward a little bit. Yeah, let's scoot this thing forward a little bit. Because then we can come here and we can still have a wall right here. I could just scoot it forward a smidgen. Let's put it back where it is currently. Scoot it forward a smidgen. Now here's the question. We want to orient this. Right? Because if we have it oriented like this, if I'm looking in the center of the map, like here-ish, towards the volcano. Not quite. A little too far. Let me spin it back the other way. terrain. There we go. That should be set up by the cardinal directions. So, for example, our base is right here. Right here is our base. So if we're looking, let's say, back at the volcano, right here, yeah, we are now looking much closer to the volcano than we were before. That's fine. Actually, I'm not in the center of the map, so that's going to offset the way I'm doing this, because the center map's here. Never mind. Anyway, it's good enough. It's good enough. And do we have the space for the walls? That is a hard maybe. That is a hard maybe. Let's see here. If the game will let me do it. We might have to scoot it ever so slightly closer to the door, to the walls. Or the stairs, rather. Give me these. See if we can enclose this in there. Right here. We can. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. Done. We need to enclose this so we actually have the stability to make the upstairs. So what we could do is we could do this. We could actually tighten the circle from once we get to where the map room is. Nothing says we have to stay further out. It does look wonky if I do that though, doesn't it? Having extra space is nice too. Alright, never mind. We'll just stick all the way around to this this size here. Still gonna look a little odd outside though. The grass, another door. Door? Over here, you. Now all the greenery from the tree comes in here. You could probably scale the tree to get into the Sorcery Tower, honestly. I do just like that you have to unequip and re-equip sometimes because it's sticky. Oh, I don't know where that one went. Oh, jeez. I would go and remove that, but I can't right now. I would like to do that after maybe casting a Feathered Fall spell or something, a Slip Fall spell. I do not want to die in the middle of building. That sounds like a bad idea. I guess our permadeath ended because I fell. Sounds like a bad way to go. But when did you fall? Well, I was building a house. Well, maybe you should have put some scaffolding up. Nice giant noises because we walked by the teleporter. Right, perfect. There's this, and then we can go for the roofing there, right? And then with this being right here, we'll have this be the door we get out of. Door. There we go. Pop out here. While I'm here, let's go ahead and let's get a ceiling tile. That. There we go. Cleaned up. It's still going to look awkward because it's too wide, though. I think we need actual, like, more to properly support this. Putting this in the dead center would have been nicer, but we just don't have the way to... We can't get up if we do that. Can't get upstairs if we put this in the center. It would have been nice in the center. We could always just take it out of the tower and put it downstairs, but that's just no good. We don't want to do that. I wonder what these columns are here for. Oh, those columns are showing teleportation zones. That's the box used for the effect. I see. One of those elevated points, you can position it more carefully. True. I mean, all I would do is I'd just scooch it to us a little bit closer. But I was hoping to get it in dead center, but that would require covering this up. So we can't quite put it in dead center. It's not really any way around that, unfortunately. But we can definitely scoot it closer. Let's go ahead and let's just get these roofs in where we can. those, and then those. Oh, not that one. There we go. We go for bottom wedges. Bottom wedge. Oh, these bottom wedges just kick us off immediately every time, I swear. These bottom wedges. Yeah, it works where it is for now, so I think we're fine. But it is something to keep an eye out for going forward. There we go. Want at least this part done. I don't think I can reach that far. Oh, I can. You get a lot of range with this. Let's go ahead and start getting the center pieces. Sure it's oriented right. And go for a flat floor. Here and here. They're not being supported because I don't have the other wedges in yet, but we'll get this in there later. Go, and we'll get a flat floor. And 2. Back to wedges. And then up here is going to be the penthouse. Bottom wedges in here now. 1, 2, and 3. Go. And then our wedge. This will probably turn out pretty well. I'm just curious as to what it's going to look like from the outside with it being as wide as it is at the top. What we might have to do is we might actually have to forgo the outer walkway here and just have the walkway on for the top penthouse. We'll have to see what it looks like. But I am worried that it's not going to look that great with it burgeoning out the way it currently is. We'll see. We also need to go and make a sacrificial like space down there. We can go ahead and get a whole bunch of whenever we need sacrifices for our sorcery. We could go ahead and do the whole thing of dragging them all the way up here and sacrificing them on an altar up in the actual sorcery tower. However, since since we have to be active for that, we can't just have a thrall do all the work for us. We just walk away in the meantime. Since that's the case, and we have to be at it, it doesn't make too much sense to just do that where it's a set and forget. You have to do something. So we'll probably just go and set up a little sacrificial pit down there. Bring all of our interns down there for extracurricular activities. Oh, I missed this wedge. There we go. More these. Little inverted wedges. Perfect, done. Alright. Now, we just need to finish the... So again, this is the thing I was worried about, is I don't think we have enough stability. I honestly don't think we have enough stability. Stability 32. Stability 12. Yeah. We don't have enough stability to complete this, do we? You always found it strange that the tier 2 styles seem to have each other's flooring. The stone floors fit with wood, while the wood floors fit with stone. Try building the square sectionals inward another layer. We'll give it another shot in here, but I'm getting worried. Yeah, it won't let me snap anything here. Unfortunate if this doesn't work. But again, we can always just make a map zone if we have to. Oh, geez, I can't even put it here. Ability 12, yeah. Hmm. Like wheel spokes towards the center. That's what we're slowly working towards. But I think we might not be able to do this. I think it's too wide. That's what I was afraid of. I was hoping to taper it more. I think it's just too wide. I can't get any of them to connect any closer than we currently have built it out to. Which unfortunately is a real bummer. And actually, I don't think even the perk that gives additional stability would help. Yeah, 25 stability would only give us one more in. We'd still be missing. We'd still be missing 3. I mean, it's kind of cool looking down there, but I kind of want to get a bedroom in here, you know? I was hoping to get a bedroom in here. It's just too wide. When we brought all the walls in by 1, it was close enough that we could get it all done because the stability was high enough. It gave us 1 extra, and we were 1 closer. So we could actually seal it up. It's too wide for the map room, unfortunately. You build yours more open air with some slender walls around it, with a giant hand grasping it from below. I see. Okay, you kind of put it on like a pillar, more or less. It's also spared you the difficulty of fully enclosing it. Makes sense. I mean, someone can still use it that way if they want to. This isn't necessarily to stop people from using it, but if they don't use it, they don't visit your base, right? That's the goal there. Maybe wait there. I think it might be best just to put this down in the courtyard for now. Just putting it down there for now. Maybe we just don't have this in it. If that's the case, I'd want this to be a teleport room then. But I definitely do not want the teleporter directly underneath my bedroom because it's going to be obnoxious and noisy. Constantly open when we're walking over it. So we can put this in, we can turn this into the summoning room. On the top could be the penthouse. Or we can say never mind and just make this the penthouse. I would like it to be taller though. The tower's just not quite tall enough. When we were looking at it from out there, it really did look like it needed to be a little taller. Really did look like it needed to be a little taller. So we can go ahead and so what we'll do is we'll move our summoning room up 1 floor then. We can have our teleport room in here. I don't really want a teleport room, but we can, or we might think of something else if not. But it's just too wide. We can't work with this. We stand in the center. It is now a little taller than when you looked. The wall layers and the roofing. No, we had the wall layer before. It's the same height. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get rid of all this. Knocking it all down. And try again. Okay. So, hold all this for the map room. Yeah, the stairs are just literally 1 further over. But this is the largest you can go. Is up to where the stairs are. For stability without needing towers and pillars inside. We could do towers and pillars in the center. For additional stability. The map room still we couldn't do that on. Map room would have to be at the top. So again, if we forego a penthouse and just put the penthouse somewhere else, we're fine. If we put it here, we have problems. Because if we just put the map room here, we could just slap that sucker down right where he is. Call it good. The tree hanging over the space looks nice. A flying courtyard. Yeah, it's nice out here. You know, we can make a penthouse and we can make an overlook above it. Let's go ahead and let's do that instead. What we can do instead is we can still make this the penthouse. Right here, right? We can make this the bedroom right in here. So we can have the bedroom with a little courtyard, and then we can have a little, like, gazebo set up at the top for, like, chilling, you know? Like, truly relaxing on a nice day. We can do something like that. So, you know what? Let's just go ahead and let's just go full-blown windows here for this one. Let's change them out later. This is our bedroom. We want plenty of natural light in here. Okay. Come on. There we go. For goodness sakes. Come on. Give me the one I want. There you go. Maybe it's better if I'm on the outside. Nope, that went inside. Okay, maybe I need to look up more. Look all the way up? Is it right next to me? No. Golly. True fight to get these walls down. That's for sure. That's fine. We can always replace these windowed walls with non-windowed walls if we choose to. We don't have to tear them down. It's really nice. You can just overlay them. Okay. And we have the door here. We want some privacy. So we'll also have a door here. Wall off the walkway in. In which case we don't need windows here. There we go. Perfect, I like it. Go ahead and let's get ourselves a door. The door's gonna have to swing this way. Which I don't want it to. Yeah, it's gonna have to go those ways. Just so the doors don't get in the way of each other. That's important. Alright. Here we go. Let's get you to stand over here for a second. Wait there. Wait there. We're good there. Alright. Up above. Let's go ahead and put our roofing in. Wall this in here. And this in here. That's the way into the house. Perfect. And now we'll go ahead and we'll get the roof on here. We should, with this, be able to actually get what we need. What we want. Make it all the way into the center. How's it going, Flavin' Wolf? Welcome back. Please show me how to create hard steel. Yeah, hard steel. Take steel. Take black ice. Put it in a furnace. Black ice and steel. Put it in a furnace. Should get an artisan bench up here. Let's go back downstairs here real quick. Yeah, no problem. And then hardened steel is a really, really good. Apparently, I figured this out last stream. You need hardened steel to get star metal. Who knew? Black ice is a turn getting from frozen tundra north among the mountains. Yeah, so here, let me show you. Let me show you. So first things first. This is your black ice right here. A cold shard from the outer dark. So you need black ice. That's how you make your hardened steels. Black ice and steel. Also, you make your star metal bars with star metal ore, black ice, and brimstone. if you look at the map, you've got a couple options. You can get black ice over here on 11, all the way over here. This ridge right here has 3 black ice nodes, and this section right here has 1, if you want to go to the right side. Otherwise, all the rest of your black ice is over here. All the rest of the black ice is over here. Where you can find black ice along the cliffs, over where Sandstorm. Actually, there's one right underneath Sandstorms. All along these cliffs up here, you can find a bunch too. And if you actually go into the Frost Giant Temple, there's a lot in the Frost Giant Temple. Way more than you'd ever need hidden in the Frost Giant Temple. Look at that. So you can get a bunch in there too. You only need steel to obtain star metal. It doesn't have to be hardened. No, we tried that yesterday. We had a steel pickaxe, and we could not mine the star metal. Didn't work. This base is amazingly large. Yeah, it's nice and big. I'll show you the rest of it once it's daytime. It's nighttime right now. It's currently nighttime. But while it's nighttime, what we can do is we can go ahead and build our bed. Double beds. We need shaped wood, hide, and twine. Let's take 50 twine, put that there. Need hide and shaped wood. We can get some shaped wood from here. We'll put like 50 in there, because again, we're going to need it for other things. Then hide. Same thing. Let's grab 50 of it, because we're going to need it for other building. Build other things in here at some point. Alright, let's make ourselves a nice, luxurious bed. Cushions, tables, braziers. Oh yeah, we're going to go all out with this. It's going to be great. Where'd my bed go? There it is. Oh, went right past it. There it is. Build my bed. What do I need for the cabinet? Wood and iron reinforcements. Okay. 50 iron reinforcements in here. Do I have any spare? Yeah, I've got spare wood for sure. Wood. We're going to get a cabinet in there. Definitely need one. Cabinets. Build a cabinet. What else do we want? Earthen jugs, flagons. We're gonna need braziers in there, but we can get the lighting in there a little later once we have the ceilings up. We want to get some pillows. We're gonna need silk and feathers. Got plenty of feathers. We'll come back to that. Let's at least get these on here. We'll be good. There are several black ice nodes around F12 too, and a valley leading there from the west, mostly safe from enemies. F12. Ah, yeah, up here. Up in this area. You have to get up and above it, one way or another. But yeah, up in those regions is where you want to go. Take those. How close are we getting out at nighttime? I don't know. Soon, but not quite yet. Anything we still need to learn that we want to learn? Star metal. We're definitely gonna have to go and up. We really should be looking at upgrading our benches. It'll save us material. Most of the stuff we're doing right now won't be we won't save any material with it, but we'll save material for some of them that we do. We'll go get the fireplace. We're definitely gonna want that. Ironmonger, jugs. Oh yeah, no, these are gonna be good. Get some drinking horns in there. Oh, it's gonna look really nice. Some tables online. Can you unlock some shelves? I do think it's funny. You can put a well on a higher floor. Doesn't have to actually be on the ground. But yeah, rugs. Definitely gonna have to unlock rugs. For sure. I don't know. Oh, the iron horn looks really cool. Right. Should be starting to lighten up. Okay, good. You should be following us. Nice, it's daytime. Alright. Jump back up here. And near the den, have you encountered the guys that ask you to pull the lever? No, I didn't go. I didn't go by them. We went to the den and picked up a recipe, but we didn't actually stick around long enough to go and find that. I completely forgot. I didn't see anything about levers. I'm not sure. Yeah, so you can see our base here. How we're building this one out. Is we've got a... It's kind of hard to see behind the palm trees here, but we've got a massive gate there with 2 towers. We then have a wall all on this side. It's not done yet. We still need to go and beef out the wall. It's just it's good enough for the moment. We'll improve it later. We have our crafting house here, and then we've got our sorcery tower over here. We're currently going to build our house. Our bedroom's going to be on top of the sorcery tower. Oh, that's, wait a second. That can't be right. Wait a second. This can't be right. Yeah, I was going to say, no, it can't be right. I was looking at that, I was like, wait a second. That's better. Also, if you could go and stand over there. Okay. If you could stand right there, then. The door's shut. He can't get in. Now put our wedges in here. Get a flat wedge. And we're into the center. Yeah, so we can reach the center from here. Yeah, perfect. Right, am I doing this right? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm completely off. No wonder I wasn't getting it right. Okay. The roof is on the wrong one. I was using the wrong roof there. There we go. Now we can do this right. So this is the frame loss. Oh man, okay, so I remember when playing on, I remember back when I was playing on a PvP server, for the first time. There's this one guy that was going around and just raiding every single base there was. And what would happen is he would place down, like, 50 to 100 explosive jars at a time, spread across the base. And the issue was, the entire server would lag. He would start a raid, and the entire server would start lagging whenever an explosive jar went off that he was working with. And it got to the point that he was being nice and chatty. Yeah, he's still, you know, raiding everyone's bases and being a generally obnoxious alpha clan. Him and many other players. It's like him and 7 other players or something. It's a huge clan. But he was at least kind enough to be like, hey, is anyone doing anything important in chat? I think it was also kind of a flex, to be honest. I think he was also flexing at the same time. It's like, hey, is anyone doing anything important right now? And he would wait like a minute for people to respond. And if no one responded, they were doing anything like important, he'd be like, all right, server's gonna lag for about 3 minutes. It would then blow the thing up and the server would just chug. It would just chug. It's like 2-3 minutes of it just chugging. You'd be down to like maybe 10 frames a second. 100% of flex. I think, again, as I'm thinking about it, as I'm saying it out loud, originally I was thinking he was being kind of nice. I'm starting to think he was flexing. But it's kind of funny flexing. I mean, he was still at least kind enough not to just do it and be like, because what he could have done is he could have just blown stuff up. The server could have lagged and be like, oh, was that me? Right? At least he was giving people a heads up. But yeah, now I'm saying this, it's definitely sounding more and more like a flex. You can be nice, but also flexing. Yeah, he was kindly flexing at everyone. A very kind flex. Did anyone ever take the offer and say they were busy? Yeah, a couple people did. It's like, all right. He would give him a time limit, though. Be like, all right, you've got 2 minutes. Get to a safe spot. Right? He'd still give him a time limit. He wouldn't wait for him forever because he's raiding a base. And when he did that, everyone knew he was raiding a base. So you have to be kind of fast about it. Otherwise, people would take advantage of that and try and defend their base, take advantage of the time he's giving. But yeah, he'd give people a time limit. He'd be like, all right, you've got X amount of minutes. Get to a safe spot. And I remember there were some times in which I was doing things and I would just like climb into a tree. I'd be like out and about and I'd be like, all right, I guess I'm just climbing into a tree. That's what it is. Can I not get this to snap up here? Why will you not let me snap up there? What? Well, maybe it wants the side wedges first. But it shouldn't. I've already filled those out. What if I clear that side wedge first? I can't spin it. Really? Okay, there we go. Jeez. Fighting me every step of the way. First-person view helps sometimes when aligning things. Ah, okay. I really just don't do a lot of first-person view in this game. All right, now we're talking. Go. Go. All right. The penthouse is now enclosed. Over here. Inside, please. And right. No. They're right there. Nice. You use first person mainly finding your destination among many floating stones in the teleportation pad. Oh yeah, no, definitely going to be doing that. That's for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, so if this is the front door, and the rest of our base is this direction, I think what we're going to do is we're going to have this be the bedroom, or this be the section for the bed. The bed's going to go right here. Right down center. Also looks pretty good with the flooring. That alignment was pretty good. Can get it in the wall a little better. Oh, it would be blocked by our spawn point. Of course it would. Because this is my spawn point. Should be nicer. Yeah, more flush. Excellent. All right, our bed has been placed. It's looking spiffy. We'll go ahead and get our cabinet. Cabinet will go right here. First, we'll keep our. We can keep different kits here and the like. Right there. Well, that's not close enough. Nice thing is it shows where it was before, so you can have reference for how you're doing. Ooh, not quite. Better. Good enough. All right, so we got our cupboards. We got some storage in here now. Cool. So we got our bed. We got some storage. All right. So that's looking good. How do I want to do? So the penthouse here is looking great. We'll get a chimney in here. We can get a fireplace and whatnot set up as well. Trying to think how we want to do things on the very top of this. You know, I'm kind of trying to decide how I want to do this. Tell him to return, so he'll teleport to us. What I'm thinking what we'll do is something similar, which is just all open. Like so. I don't know where that went. Gotta love it when you can place these through walls. Invalid building placement. I must have been standing in it. Ah, there it is. Like, where'd my wall go? Excellent. All right, so we can have it up here. And then where's the front door? So the front door is there. Right? Yeah, so the door is here. So come on, server. So my bed's over there. So what if we do this one? What if we did this one? Nah, we can't. Darn. I was thinking we could do stairs from in here. No. Uh-oh. Awkward. There we go. Fixed. It's this inner one here. I think this is a good spot right here. Get our hatch right here. Hello? Okay. Can I get my floor back in here? I can. Can I tell the hatch to go where that... Sure. Why not? Alright. What do I need for the ladder? Wood, twigs, and... wood, branches, and twine. Okay. Okay. But that's what we can do. We can have a spot here. In which case, we're going to want a wall so it doesn't look too weird. We'll put a wall here for us to go up. I want to put a wall here. It's just a hatch. It's fine. You know, that does beg the question. What if we wanted our room to be a little more private? And we just did it like this. We put the stairs here. So when you come in, you have like a fireplace roaring right here or something. No, actually, never mind. That's the way you get in. You come over to the bed, and the bed's right here. That's kind of nice. Ooh, you know what? What if we did this? Ceiling back in here. This hatch up here. Let's get our wedges. We have these wedges down. So leave this one here. You stop right there. Stop right there. Perfect. So what if we did this and we got the wedges instead? Wedge. We wedge it out like this. Wrong one. We can then... the problem is, I'm like, I want to put a ladder there, but I'm looking at this now, and I'm like, I want to put a throne there, you know? Oh, I'm like, I'm trying to find a place to put a ladder, but I kind of want to put a throne there. It's quite pleasing to look. Yeah, it looks nice. Get out of the shot. You know, like, I want to put, like, a throne there now. It's a penthouse, after all, right? Huh. Ladder could be near the entrance to the chamber. Designated for navigation. True, we could put it over here instead. Or we can offset it. It doesn't have to be a perfect circle that's one layer in. We could expand this by 1 and we can use stairs. We can expand this whole section up here by 1 and use stairs instead. So if we just expanded this back out by 1. We're up here, right? And then we blasted this bad boy down. We could then do... Oh, I can't do it because it's not a square. Wedge them over. We can go the other direction. Perhaps expanding it like that, but only along 1/2. So you still get a porch? Ooh. Because we do have this outer porch here. You know, we got this big open porch out here, so we can already see everything. Yeah, we could do an indent and have a porch. Huh. I'm struggling on this one. On how I want to do it. Because it just looks too nice. I made something that looks too nice. I like it too much. I like it too much. This just looks too nice. Putting a throne or a fireplace there would just be really cool. Because imagine if we have a throne right here. Right? So we sit right here. Got a big rug here. We can have all the... Let's go first person. So we can have, like, all the entertainment. We can have some... Like, we can have a dancer here and a dancer here. And we can have, like, a thing full of, like, drink on one side and a thing full of food on the other. Big setup of rugs and, like, pillows and around and the like. Get some lights hanging from above. Right? And then once we're done after a long day of partying, we can just come around the corner and crash. We don't need doors. I think that'd be really cool. We need a fireplace somewhere in here. In which case, a fireplace like right here wouldn't actually be bad. We could just use braziers instead to keep us warm. We don't necessarily need the cozy fireplace. Cozy fireplace could go in the kitchen instead. The lower porch for looking out over the environment, the upper porch as a place of luxury for the master of the castle. Ah, that's a really good way to look at that. Okay, I can get behind that. So if we wanted to do that, where do we want the porch to be? And the way up. A great hearth in the center. A large type of campfire. We could use the large campfire. It's square, though. I'd like something circular. Well, now we need the space to have entertainment. Entertainment's key. I might actually... What we might actually do is we might actually move this door over there, and we might extend this wall by 1. Extend this walkway over a little further. So then we'd have a nice flat back there that we could put a cooking station right there. There's a hanging tree over the edge, perhaps? That's a good idea. With hanging trees is a really... I like how the hanging tree is just like right here. You have to get on a flat piece of roofing. In which case, we could go ahead and if we knock these out. What am I low on, by the way? Both, I guess. Let's go get some more material here real quick. So we can build more. So we don't have to come back and forth as often. And... Alright. Wait, no, we're on a flat one. You have to come on these square ones. These angles will knock you off if you try and climb. Okay. Let's go ahead and fill the ceilings back in for a hot second. Oh, it's this one again. There and there. I saw that kudu moving. I got really nervous for a second there. I was like, is someone snooping out our cool looking base? This thing is really coming along. Alright, so if we did... Let's say we did this. He's having a nice portrait here. Looking over this way. Large mountains, and we can look into our domain. Yeah? So otherwise we're looking at smelly pirates, you know? And pure desert, as opposed to this slightly lush area that we've got over here. So I think we can do... I mean, it's either here or here. Kind of want the green here in the shot. So if we're, like, sitting right here on the porch... Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. I like this. That was a good call. That was a good idea. That was a good idea. I want the door to swing that way. Up to daisies. Come on, server. I believe in you. Okay. All the way around. Indeed, the way that facing towards the enclosed township with the trees, good view. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good idea. We can also cut this porch down by 1. It doesn't have to be out by 2, and that'll give us more vision down if we want. I think we're not even going to put a railing on this, though, so I think I do want the double wide just to make sure I don't accidentally fall off and die off while I'm leisurely hanging out on our upper porch, you know? Sounds like a bad way to go. Is this corner piece? Will it work on this? I think it's designed for squares, isn't it? Yeah. Can I get it with wedges? No. Nope. Don't work like that. Okay. So we'll just do flat roofs for these little corners here. Get up top here. For God's sakes, server. I just want to get on the edge. Thank you. All right. 2 here. 2 there. Put the roof in. There we go. Roof. What we'll do is I'm curious if we can get it to work like this. I think we can. I think we can actually roof it like this. It'll work. In fact, roofing generally has options for all sorts of square and rectangular sections for more combinations of such corners are high, which are low. That's good. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need that. Oh, I do need that. Put that back, please. Whoopsies. What we need is this. That's what I meant to get. Get the inverted. We can get the inverted ones in it. No. Oh, you slide me off now. Not too sure why I can't get that one there. That's fine. Need that one there. There. Oop, wrong direction. And that one there anyway. Lower wedges. Oh, bumping over. Man, the fact you cannot stand on the these wedges is very interesting to me. Why can't I get you? can't I get you? Oh, I see. I think I need an inverted one. I might need an inverted one for that. Still can't even snap an inverted. Maybe there's not enough stability. Stability here. No, 26, 12. Oh, it's not connecting to the 26s, it's connecting to the 12s. I see, okay. In which case, we're going to need to go and connect some here. Need to get the flat top roof here. Same problem here, not enough stability. Really? Still? But that stability is huge. The inverted one is the square section, not triangle. Oh, was I picking the wrong one? Is that square section? I was trying to put it here. Are you saying I should put a square here instead? Nah, it's too tight. That's definitely not it. Wow, the inverteds are huge. Jeez. Oh, next to it? Which one? So I'm thinking it's this one that we need. Struggling to make it stick, though. Yeah, it's not happy about its stability. I'm curious if this is just a stability issue here. If so, what we can do is we can chuck a pillar down here real quick. Find out. Let's get this wedge in. Sandstorm. This wedge is in there. Why can't I get these ceilings in here? Oh yeah, we got a perfect view of the sandstorm. Oh yeah, it does miss us. Look at that. We're gonna do this. If I could put a pillar here, would this help at all? No. So it's this that's the problem. Oh, but we've already known that's an issue. That's right, because the one below has the same problem. Because they overlap somehow. Somehow they overlap. Somehow they overlap, and so that's the issue. You remove the overlap, they're perfectly happy. But now this is here, maybe it'll actually connect. Just need a little more material. Hey, buddy. Got something for me? I need more... Ooh, I need more iron reinforcements. I don't have enough iron reinforcements on me. Well, darn. Come with me. We need to go on a journey to get some more reinforcements. I'm really liking how this is turning out, though. It's looking really good. Spaces is really starting to come together. Can't really see it from below here. It's just such a huge tower. Tower is just massive. Oh, losing frames. Alright, so go ahead and dig it in here again. Break a chunk. Again, we will eventually completely empty this section. I'd have better spots. Is. Go ahead and carry this for me. Should carry the cabinet too. Good. While we're down here, is there anything we want to craft in the artisan table here prior to us going back up there? What else do we need? Oh yeah, there was that throne. I haven't learned the throne yet, have I? I don't think I've learned the throne. Let's go unlock the throne. Definitely gonna need that. Where is it? Throne. Royal throne. Perfect. Unlock that bad boy. Throne. Still, holy jeez. Hardened stone brick? And iron reinforcements? Steel reinforcements, rather? Holy jeez, that's incredibly expensive. I don't know if I ever want to build this. They're better chairs. They're better chairs to use. Hey, Rat Inside, how you doing today? Welcome. Hydrate, you got it. Yeah, it's typical tier 3 construction. It's just that's really expensive. It's a mighty throne for a mighty man. What are you saying? You say I'm fat? I'm gonna break them? Break all those wood chairs? Do we have the wood chair maker unlocked? I don't think we do. No, we don't. I think they're better chairs. Chair. I mean, not really. It's not like a nice recliner chair, is there? Like a cushion chair? That'd be great, too. The iron brazier... There's a brazier that's huge, right? There's like a really big brazier somewhere. Which one it is? That's the fencing I was talking about. Just needs more wood. Let's just dump more wood in here. We'll take it from you. There should be a stack in here. Yeah, just take that stack. I'll let you stop there for a minute. Drop off the wood. We'll drop off the stone and the horn because they'll be used at some point. Let's get 2 fences built real quick here. I know, right, Rip? Ugh, brittle. How many steel reinforced? How many iron reinforced or steel reinforcements do we have? We've got some. Making 10 more. How many hardened brick do we have? We have plenty, right? Okay, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Give me the 90. What was it, 18? I think it was 18. We'll make it. It's gonna look good, though. It's gonna be worth it. Yeah, it is 18. It's a 90. It's gonna be one of these bad boys. But yeah, so we'll get the throne up there. We're gonna need to figure out some rugs. And the braziers as well. Yeah. It's gonna look so good. I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna look amazing. We're gonna need to get some more dancers, though. We don't have enough dancers. So what we should probably go do is go on a trip to go track down some dancers. Where would be a good place for us to go try and track them down? We can find dancers kind of all over the place here. There's one down here in Scavenger's Berth that spawns from time to time. But maybe we go to the Black Galleon and grab a bunch from up here, because there's a handful up in the Black Galleon we could grab. Oh my goodness. Cute emotes. Drop you off. Time for a throne. Build me a throne. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking good. All right. Is there anything else we need to bring with us? We can bring, like, casks and kegs and stuff. It kind of does. You're not wrong, Boat. Alright, let's head back. We originally came down here just to get more building materials, but we might as well go and craft some stuff from the crafting, the artisan table at the same time. Doesn't hurt. Or. All right. Nice. Yeah, we'll need to get a table on both sides. One for all of our beverages and one for all of our food. It's gonna look great. All right, if you'd be so kind just to give me half of that and all that. I'll be on my way. Back upstairs we go. Such an empty household. Yeah, we gotta build the house first before we go and fill it out, right? Gotta actually build it first. Is there anything I can do for these little wedge corners here? I'd seem to be able to work with those, but I don't know. Storage meter's almost half. Yeah, now they'll attach. Add flags? Ooh, we could look at doing flags. What's the stability here? 12. I'm confident it's a stability problem. Because if we try and... No, they'll go back. It's more stable that way, too. Oh, we got it. I don't know what we did, but we got it. Done. All right. Sorted. It's just these corners. I was hoping we could use this cap. But it's a square cap, so it doesn't quite work. Ramp corner. Mini watchtowers? We could. I don't know how I want to do it. We'd want stairs to it, though. That would kind of clutter this place up a bit. But if we had it where then we just, like, stuck a, you know, an archer on each of these, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. How about ladders? Now we're talking. Ladders. We need to get a bunch of ladders, don't we? We also need to figure out how we want to be able to get into this upper area. Where do we want to be entering from? This is the throne. We can orient ourselves here. So if that's the throne, we only have these spots to open up. Behind it? Trying to think here. Go over there for a second. It's in there. Alright. So our balcony's here. That's our balcony. We have the ladder right here. On the left side. It's not going to look as nice if we do that, though. Which is why I'm thinking, what if we did this one? Actually, can we ladder up this, I guess is the question. Can we ladder up from here? Can we fit through a triangle while climbing? That would be a good piece of information. That would let us know what we can do. Because if we can just ladder up this way. Oh, need to... We can't quite make it. Go. We could get up this way, that would work. Nice and discreet in the corner. For our little loft up here. I would want more room for my head, though. To be able to get through. Move it over to. Nothing says it has to be right here. Could be right here. What if we played with this more? Alright, what if we played with this more? We had that there, and then can't quite do it the way I was thinking. I think maybe we have like these be the main ways in, and the others just kind of make it so it's more of a circular space, right? Oh my goodness, jeez. Can I not go first person view on this? First person? Kind of. We can see our teeth. Oh, we can see our eyes. Oh my goodness. It's not symmetrical? No. It's not. I was just trying to see if we can, what we could do with that. I mean, what if we... Because we could do something like this. Of course, we'd change it so they're both looking the right direction. We do something like this. That makes it so it's a little less, a little more enclosed within this area. Feels a little more enclosed. Let's take that axe off my back here for a second, just so it doesn't keep clipping through. Let's say you walk in. You can see the throne right there. Maybe tables and chairs. We're definitely gonna get tables and chairs in here. I just want to finish getting the walls in first. But we're gonna need tables, chairs, braziers for light and warmth. We're gonna need rugs. We're gonna need pillows. Maybe get a banner somewhere. Maybe right behind the throne. We can get a banner on there. I don't know which kind of banners we want to play with. Some spots for some dancers for sure. Walk-up section also works nicely for some trim effects. It's like a smaller version of those back-to-back triangles. Oh, you're right. The smaller ones. Yeah, the ones that go to the very top. We could look into those. These guys, these caps. Because we could do something like this. They don't quite seem tall enough for me, though. Again, I'm going to take this off my bar here. It does make it more open, though. It does make it feel a lot more open. Those are too small for them. I think they are too small. But it is a good idea. Because I'm trying to make it feel a little more enclosed, you know? Be like, where this is the audience chamber kind of thing. Right, so, like, you've got it where you get to hear... Is there a kneel? Doesn't look like there's a kneel down or anything. Maybe specific. Yes, for standing here like this, right? Although, we'd probably be a little bit further... Jeez, why is it doing that? That's obnoxious. We'd probably be back here doing it. Because right in the center, I want to put a fire right in the middle, right in that centerpiece there. That'd be good. Standing before the lord of the castle, held in his embrace. Whether that means protection or captivity, one will only know when it's too late. Oh, it's good. Too true. Neil would be under worship, you think? Ah, it is. Ah, perfect. This would look good. This would look really good. We have people kneeling. The hexagon shape in the middle. Maybe put a hexagon carpet for decor. I don't know if there's a hexagon carpet, but we're definitely going to put a fire in there for sure. We'll put a fire on top of a carpet. I don't know. Acceptable. Thanks for finding that. Okay, so we got that. And it's important we know because... Oh no, please don't get me stuck there. Because what we can do is... We can go to behavior, emote, choose emote, worship, kneel. Right? So then when we tell him to guard there, or tell him guard here, emote, choose emote, worship, kneel. Or not, maybe it's broken, I don't know. There's the emote. And just stand right there. The fire inside the hexagon was used to be for rituals. And Zelda used to when Zelda used to rule the land. The hexagon, the sacred flame, the holy flame, was held within the hexagon. The power that is the six winds of the world fuels it. You think Thrall emotes are bugged right now? Ooh. That would have been so cool if we had a couple people kneeling. So I'm still on the fence about these. You can go like in that corner. That'd be great. Thanks. No. Stay over there. No, you don't. No, you don't. You stay right there. I kind of like that. But then we have also the option of the larger ones. I think we'll go with the larger ones. I think I like the idea of the larger ones. I think these look better. It also means there's 3 of them. One big one and 2 small ones. This feels like it has more symbolism to it. And that's why so many factions have hexagon logos. They're just so good. Isn't a hexagon a religious symbol in Star Wars in universe? I don't know if it's a religious symbol. I know it's the symbol of the Empire is a hexagon, right? Isn't the Empire a hexagon? Above a king is only an emperor. It's true. And we shall soon become a sorcerer king. Our sorcery is a little lacking right now. All right, give me a minute here. All right, our sorcery is lacking a smidgen, but we will get there. We will. All right, so I think this is good, but we need to figure out how we want to get up. I think getting up this way is how we're going to do it. Unless we want to do stairs. Again, we totally could do stairs in the outer section now that we've got it set up like this. Not really with the roof, unfortunately. The roof won't let me. Yeah, no. Never mind. Unless we put the stairs here. But that's too close. I don't really want stairs there. 6 ranks from top to bottom. Descending is Duke, Marquis, Earl / Count, Viscount, and Baron. Yeah. Alright, I think we will just use the ladder. I think the ladder's probably gonna be the best way to go. We can go up this one, but we're gonna move it over one. We're gonna move it over one, just so we don't have to deal with the low ceiling. Go. So we won't have to deal with the low ceiling. A lot more space to actually climb up. That'll be nice. I think we might just leave it open for now. We'll fill it in later. So that's good. What do we do now? Why is the bed behind the throne? You get assassinated in your sleep? What? No, no, no. The bed's behind our throne because after a long, busy day of being a ruler and having our beautiful interns hanging out here, we don't have to go too far to get back over there. Also, this means we can drink in our at our throne, and we don't need a designated driver. We just have to stumble around the corner. An elevator would be interesting, but I don't really want an elevator in here. An elevator is a good thought, but I'm just not thinking, well, no, not really. I think it might just be better if we just put stairs here somewhere. On the outside. I mean, if we tried staring this up before, and they don't work because, oh no, they work fine. Oh, never mind, they work perfectly fine. There you go, done. Stairs. Stairs are the answer to all of your questions and all your problems. They fit perfectly. It does let in a little bit of light here, unfortunately, but we can go get that solved and sorted if we wanted. I don't know if we can get a... We can't overlay them. But we can always just, you know... We can always just do this. Ta-da! Sorted. Kind of obnoxious at being all the way up, but... Got stairs up here. Yeah, I think that's just a better way to go. I think it's just using stairs. You don't have to be too fancy. Stairs will get the job done. Nice. Yeah. Willing subjects. Exactly right. Willing subjects. Yes, all of our happy, content, willing subjects. Ones that want nothing more in life. They're happy with what they have and have no need for any ambition. No wants, no wishes that aren't fulfilled. Right? Grabs the whip. Is that correct? Alright, perfect. I think that's a good setup. I like this. But yeah, we'll want to do something here. We'll probably... I think we are going to put archers here. And what we can do is we can put the put ladders here. In which case, let's make this just a standard wall. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some ladders. Some material for ladders. Okay, Athamos, follow me. Back down the stairs we go. Okay, so we need branches. Let's just get a bunch of them. There we go. We need branches. We need a bunch of twine. Let's harvest a few of these. And we needed, what, wood? Right? Building pieces, special, yeah, twine. Perfect, there we go. How's it going, Juicy Low? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Cromster, how's it going? What's good? We are building our Sorcerer Tower right now, and it is looking amazing. We don't have anything inside of it yet. We'll move. We still need to go and hire the movers. other than our circle. But other than that, the build on this sorcery tower is coming along very nicely. The top of the sorcery tower is actually going to be our throne room and bedroom. And not only do we have a amazing outer balcony, we've got a top porch to be able to look over our domain, which is looking great so far. So today we built the tower. We built the 2 towers over there by our main entrance gate, and we built the wall. We need to build the wall further around. We got 1/2 the wall done. So far, so good. But now we're kind of setting this up over here. Let's go ahead and get our ladders. They just want to snap to something, don't they? Boo. Okay, well, that's disappointing. We can't just get ladders? It's not a thing? Well, darn. Yeah, we need protected ones. I don't want just bracketed. Well, that bracket's still good. Oh, it's actually my torch. I need my torch back. It makes some spare torches. I need more fiber from doing that. You're doing this all unofficial? Yeah, we're playing on a official PvP server. One where literally all this could get blown to smithereens at any moment. But not only that, we're also playing permadeath. If I die, all of this goes as well. No death allowed, and players can blow stuff up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're playing hardcore, that's for sure. Let's go jump out here real quick before it gets too dark, so I can show you guys what the whole base looks like here. Want to see some magic? Oh yeah, we need to get some magic going. We need to go and upgrade our magic for sure. I think we have what we need to get a couple more things of magic done. But we'll have to see. Yeah, we only have 1/2 of the wall built. Technically only 1/3 of the wall if you think about the cliff side that we are living along. But, let's see. Yeah, also we're playing solos, right? Yeah. Dodge underneath that. Athamos, take that out. Oh, for goodness sakes, it knocked me over. Alright, Athamos, you're too slow. You're too slow, Athamos. You're too slow. Alright. Here we go. So right now, that's the tower. The sorcery tower is over there. I still think we need to do something. It doesn't, like, at a distance, it just doesn't look right. I think we need to go and... I think we might have to reduce the size of the... I don't know, it doesn't look quite right yet. But the interior is looking good. Liking it. You fell over like a domino? I did. This is our crafting building right now. That's going to have to get torn down and rebuilt. This is our thrall hut. That's going to get torn down and rebuilt. We have this wall over here we're setting up. Just to go higher, make it thinner, and then put a nice storm glass top on it. That's what I was looking at doing, but we're using so much space now. Make it pop for Sorcery Tower. We could put that at the very top, I guess, and make it kind of a beacon at the very, very top. We still have some space at the very top. We could put something up there, inanimate, something we don't play with at all, something we don't touch. We could do that, yeah. Put something that, like, we can put a bunch of torches up there or something to make it, like, really bright and very clear. We could do something like that. That'd work. Actually, while I'm standing out here passively, how many people are online right now? Oh, thank goodness, it's just one other person now. Everyone else has gone offline. Oof. Just want to make sure. I mean, granted, he still could show up and attack me, but luckily there's only one other guy left online. Everyone else has gone off. Does he go higher, make it thicker? The higher the floor, the more traps there are? Ah, make an inverted pyramid, you say. Why not make allies with them? Oh, we could, but I also like the idea of just being the silent guy on the server that's making this cool roleplay base. Usually, funnily enough, on PvP servers, people tend to leave roleplay bases alone. The biggest reason being is that roleplay bases tend to not have... Yeah, the quiet one, exactly right. Roleplay bases tend to not have a lot of resources. They're poorly designed for defense against explosives. And so people often raid them. And so they're often not the best targets because they might have been raided recently. Or all their building materials aren't going to being stored for something, but they're being built on nonsense. So, except explicitly that it is required to construct in such a vast work. Well, that's the reason why what I like to do is I like to have everything built in a way where it looks like I'm not done yet. And so it looks like I ran out of materials. For role-playing characters getting bullied, it's true. But I like having it where we have this build set up where it looks like I haven't finished it yet. I'm missing parts and pieces. I'm still waiting on making more. And that way people are like, this guy doesn't have enough. And they leave it alone. Where's the moon? It's almost daytime. Perfect. Almost daytime. Is there anything else we need to want to pick up? I mean, where are we with sorcery? We're pretty far along. We can make the ice bridge, and we can do slow falls. That's good. The two more important ones for us, realistically. We should definitely get paintings. Oh yeah, we're gonna need paintings. Paris gives us nothing too special. Tables, we need tables. Definitely need tables. Display racks? Yes, we need display racks. For sure we need display racks. Benches, we will want benches for our walkways, so that's important. And same with gardener, we need that as well. Plant stuff. Pots, cages. We can do lanterns. Unlock lanterns. Tents? We're not doing tents. Well, maybe we could do tents, but I'm not guaranteeing tents right now. But yeah, so you can kind of see our setup here. The thing is, the other side of this is completely open. So let's go ahead and let's get that to look kind of meh. Ice Bridge? Ice Bridge is really good. It's a great spell. Ice Bridge would almost get me from here to there. I could almost Ice Bridge from here to there with that spell. It's a very strong spell. It lets you traverse a lot of nonsense. When people have crazy stuff going on with their builds, you can really get around them with the Ice Bridge. Yeah, Elsa? I mean, kind of. Kind of. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's make this look, before we forget, as I was just mentioning, we want to make sure it looks like I ran out of materials because I'm still building. Not that direction, this way. Just go ahead and line this all the way out here. Let's go from above here so I can see better. Which direction are you? There, there, there. We don't need this anymore. That shows us where the edge of our build zone is. So now we can see we can only build this far. Base occupied. Please, Athamos, out of the way. Thank you. Reset this. Okay. No, don't do that. Get rid of that. We could build... No, we can't. All space is no build. Because if there's an encampment down there, so you can't build too close to the encampment. Yeah, so this way when they come and they take a look, they're like, oh, look, he's still building. Still building. Alright, the tower actually isn't that bad with it even looking this thick as it is. But I think if we removed if we brought the ring in a little bit, that would be better. That would make it tougher for the stairs, though. We brought it in. we could, yeah. I mean, that's a magic spell, right? You use the magic spell, that's how you make the bridge appear. Right? I also don't want it to be like a solid wall here. We will build along this side for sure. I mean, people can just slow fall from above into our base. There's easy ways into the base, and that's why we're not going to be, like, super worried about it.
We'll never return to your den.
That's why we're not too worried about it. It's occupied. Let's clear this out. Let's look at this outline in here while we're here. I mean, we've got plenty of material to do so. And having it on the ground makes it so that players can't blow up our stuff and take it, because it's already on the ground. Athemos, can you stand over there for a minute? Okay, so there. Alright, so unfortunately this means that the kudu is not going to respawn, because we are putting this down on his spawn zone. That's fine. So we can build out here if we want to. Not really that far, actually, never mind. Never mind, not that far. But I can go here. Along this wall, which is just like the dumbest thing. Don't do that. Don't build along a wall. Unless you can build over it or along it, along like the high side, don't build along the wall. The reason being is someone can just easily slide in. With this distance and height, we should be fine. Could knock the wall out one here if we wanted, but it's still too close to these. They can still slow fall in, it doesn't matter. It's just more effort if they have to use magic. At this point here, we are going to continue around. Yeah, we'll leave it like this for now. Come here, Athemos. Looks this player is still building. Let's rate him. I mean, he's still building, and he's still looking for materials. He must be completely broke and have no materials on hand to finish his build. That's the thought process I have whenever I see a base like this, like half-built. I'm like, geez, this guy doesn't have anything for me. I'll come back later if he's done building. How is there so much putrid meat in here? Oh, that's right, because the dung is being used instead of putrid meat? Dung should be used instead of bone meal. Weird. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Pop these off in here. Alright, I've got a whole bunch of garbage on me now. Let's pick up some extra twine. I think it's got some extra twine lying around somewhere. Or, fiber. Let's go grab some more. Oh my goodness, Athemos, please. Get out of the door. Demolitionist Mage. That'd be kind of cool. There's no magic that does, like, blow up walls and houses and stuff. I don't really have to worry about other players doing it, so that's okay. Let's got a bunch of this. Go to decorations, we go to lights. For the protected ones, we just need some iron for those. Otherwise, we can make torches. 10 of those. Is that because of the wood? No, it's because of the fiber, so we do need more fiber. Drop that off in here. Didn't I? I did. Go. That'll make the fiber collection easier. Let's go grab a bunch of iron. 1,000. There's those like 20. Oh, also we should go ahead and just put the map room down. I'll put the map room down at some point. Yeah, we're gonna make the. I think we're gonna make the bottom floor a little thicker, honestly. We can move it out another level or two. Yeah, making the top thinner is kind of tough with the design we're trying to do up there, the things we want to get done up there, but we can make the bottom thicker. We can definitely expand the foundations. And we can tier it if we wanted. We can technically get a lower floor in some regards. Not over here on top of this rock, but over here if we expand out. We can make more like a small reception hall, which might be interesting to do. Where these stairs are. Essentially bring that all the way out next to the tree here instead. That'd be interesting. If we want to make the brazier, we have to make it in an artisan table, which we can make one upstairs. Got plenty of wood on hand, I think. We'll grab a little more wood. Go ahead and grab a little more fiber too. It's gonna over encumber us. Hold this hide, hold this bark, hold this. Nice sticks. There we go. Perfect. How about secure the base with 3 or more walls? The closer the base, the stronger the wall. You mean like have additional walls? Oh, that's just sitting there. So not just one big outer wall, but like some inner walls, is what you're saying? It's an option. We could make some inner walls. When we tear down this building, we can easily make a second wall within here. We could do that with this center courtyard, because this building's being torn down and this building's being torn down once we get this thing done. And there'll be room for, because we want to get a blacksmith and a stable and a whole bunch of, like, we're going to get a bunch of different buildings in here. It's going to get a little castle town in here. So we could turn this into the Sorcerer Tower / castle. We can put a wall going along here, including this section here, and then cutting that wall off, in which we have 2 separate courtyards with a door in between. One being kind of a marshalling yard build, in which we have like a whole bunch of fighting thralls hanging out in. And the other one being this like more serene one where we have more relaxed, like a more relaxed setup. Do something like that. It's not a bad idea. All right, let's get back upstairs. All right, so we'll build this outside to make life easier. No, not Tanner's table. We don't want that. Carpentry. Where's the table? If you could be so kind as to stand here. And it's wait right there. Perfect. Okay. Now, where's that iron? Perfect. Oh, I need shaped wood too. I should probably get some shaped wood. I'll take this back. Fine. I'll hold on to the torches. All right, hang on. Let's get some shaped wood. And then we can start making some furniture into like upstairs. Get a little porch set up. Get our bedroom set up. It's gonna look good. We're gonna want to grab a bunch of shaped wood for it. Let's grab like a half stack of it. A lot. But it's worth it. Alright, here we go. Close that. Hopefully all these doors are... Nope. The door's closed. They automatically close after... I think it's like 30 seconds, maybe 15 seconds they close. Not entirely sure. Alright. These are just colored torches. Don't really care about colored torches. We're not going to do that. We can do colored torches in our ritual chambers. Working candelabra. Make some carpets. Chairs. We'll get 2 comfortable chairs. This later. Don't want decrepit tables. The hearth takes hardened brick? Seriously? Crazy. Okay. Iron brazier. I don't remember how big this is. Let's take a look at all the braziers here. I think this is the biggest one out of the bunch. Arcane brazier is tall. Siege tripod, siege brazier, siege brazier. I think the iron brazier is the biggest one out of the bunch. So go ahead and make that guy. Then we'll go ahead and make what? 1, 2, 3 of these. That'll be good. The lantern requires glass. I don't know about it. You're the biggest bird? In what way? You flying high? High above the sky? This is looking really good. I don't like how solid of a line that is there. We'll go and soften that out with a tower. We're definitely gonna soften that out with a tower. Let's put you here, put you here, and put you here. First things first. We're gonna need some chairs here. My window's actually making life hard. Actually, be removing this window. Scrolling a bit. There we go. See, that is a gorgeous sight. Waterfall on the top right. We got some vegetation in front of us. It's beautiful. We got this cool wall. That big tower house thing in the center is going to be removed so we can have more courtyard space. We can see our entranceway over there. I'm liking this. Chairs for tea time? That's exactly right. That is exactly right. And it's looking good. I kind of want to get rid of this tree here so we can see the front a little bit better. Same with the tree that we cut down there. I kind of want to get rid of those. So we'll probably put something there. But you can see there's kind of like this already preset path that we're going to try and take advantage of. We're going to try and like attach to here and then have there be kind of like a path meandering around where we have like a buildings alongside here. Kind of like forcing that path with like a building in here. I think that'd be really cool. Try and take advantage of how this path is already set up. Okay, raise here. I say it's the biggest one, but it's still not that big. It's the biggest one, but I'd still like a bigger one. Let's go first person here. What is going on? Why? Why? Why is it angled? What? Why is it doing this? It's an unaligned function somewhere that toggles that effect. Hard? Toggle auto line to train. Rotate. Tilt. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I should not have done that. Almost. Well, I got it. Oh my good gracious, we did it. Oof. Got it. There we go. Well, that was way more of a chore than that needed to be. There we go. That's looking nice. Oh, and trade canceling the replace. Yeah, thanks for pointing that one out. That's the first time I've ever played with that realignment. Oh, perfect. I'm not going to... I can't go into that mode, really? Can't zoom out any further than here. Other than looking through myself. Perfect. I'd like to be able to look through. I wonder if we remove this. This works better. No. It doesn't really do anything. Alright. Alright. This does look a whole lot better. And we'll go ahead and we'll get some rugs underneath this next. Let's see. Rugs. Rug? Oh, we don't have the hide rugs. It's carpet. What? Carpet. My bad? Alright. Blue stitching carpet, green stitching carpet, large carpet. Make the large carpet. Orange stitching carpet. We'll make the large carpet. It says large. I need a big carpet to fill in that area. It is actually quite large. Alright. Oh, if only I could put it over. Oh, that's disappointing. Even nicer looking, but it's still better than it was before. Even though the wood is literally poking through it. Still better. It's a big carpet. It's a big one. Depending on tier 3, we could actually put tier 3 underneath this. If that's smoother because it doesn't have the raised bits from the triangles, that might be the way to go. Yeah, wood's part of the pattern. Yeah. It's always was meant to look like that. That's right. Yeah, always designed this way. Yeah, that's right. Not anything weird. We want these, so let's go ahead and grab iron. Wood. Okay. From here, we'll put these each here. Right at the edge of each of these junctions. I won't really be able to see it until night, but I think it's going to be really cool. Oh, it's actually almost night. It's almost night. We'll be able to see it in a moment. Lurk mode? Alright, enjoy the lurk. We'll see you around. Chat with you next time. Or later. Depending on how long you lurk for. Okay, let's get these torches here. I don't know if I've got enough torches on hand. Man's a torch for each. There it is. Whereas I was like, I don't know. That fiber. Oh, it's literally my last one, too. Brutal. Any fiber in here? The half stack. Last one. We have to make the torch first. Go. It is a time of darkness, but makes these lights stand out. The server you play on has night pass too quickly for your tastes, but welcome when it comes. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people don't like dark times, like night, because you just can't do a lot at night. It's just too dark. I get it, but like, come on. Come on. Can get some more insulated material. Got the iron. Alright, building, insulated wood. Go, and the other way. That just looks a whole lot better. Nice. Yeah, we can go ahead and do, I think the Stormglass idea that, you were mentioning earlier is a good one. Essentially, we can just create a little thing right here. This is really bright. Alright, let's go check this out as it's about to become dark times. About to get nice and dark. I think what we'll do, I think we're kind of done with the Sorcerer Tower for right now, and I think going forward we'll go jump back onto the wall. We want to keep working on the wall. Then once we're done... Oh no, he still spawns. Nice. Excellent news. More XP out of that. I want to see this from a distance here. Gotta see this from a distance. They set a series of standing torches along a safe path through the tundra to the volcano. Easier to navigate in the darkness because then the guides stand out. That's smart, yeah. So you can go do that in the middle of the night. Or in the middle of like really, really bad visibility. Can't quite get everything in the view, but that is looking really good. You know, the Sorcerer Tower is looking pretty good from this angle. And the lights? Those lights look good. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with how this build is going. This is going really well. We just need to go and move that thrall position and deal with that. But I think we're about done with building the basics of the Sorcerer Tower, at least the walls and the ceilings and everything. Well, we can build the Stormblast section later at the top when we have material to make the Stormblast. But yeah, it was such a modest wall when I began watching tonight. Much work has been done. Yeah, we got our both of our towers set up. We got the outline of the rest of the wall. It's a rough outline. We're gonna put a tower there. So this will be a straight line, yes. That'll be a tower there. But then we'll bring it along straight, and then we're going to curve it. So this section all over here is going to be... That section there is going to be curvy on the wall. And we're going to have the tower go here. So we've got the Sorcerer Tower here. We've got a Watchtower over here. We've got the Gate Towers here. We might put another tower right here at the Waterfall Tower. Might do that. Might do a Waterfall Tower. We can still build one out. Seems kind of unnecessary at the moment. And I want to see what kind of buildings we place within the interior first. How we want to design those out. But the nice thing is that I'm always down for constantly revamping our style and design. I'm pretty happy with how this looks right now. At least at the top. The bottom, like this mid-section, I'm not quite so happy with. The top section, I like how it looks. So, what we'll probably do is bring some... either like some pillars down, or... we're going to expand the second floor out a little bit more to make it wider. And we can always just make this tower just even... we can just make it a fat pyramid, right? With a lot of detail on the sidings to give it a nice, unique flavor to it, right? Because the top is like a little house, right? Top's like a little house and a resting spot. So upstairs, what we're going to do is what we'll probably do upstairs is we'll put the fireplace in there. Oh, look at this. It's so beautiful. We'll probably put a fireplace in there. We'll put a cooking station in there. We'll put a refrigerator in there. We'll put a we'll probably put like a bed in there too. Maybe not like as big as the one that we have right now for ours. We'll probably put a bed in there, and then we can have like our own personal chef sleeps and works above our room. So if we need anything, they can just bring refreshments down to us at the throne. All we have to do is shout or bang on the ceiling, but we can just throw something at the ceiling, right? To let them know to bring more food or water. Like, 2 objects being thrown against the ceiling is food, 1 object is water or wine, right? That'd be kind of fun. Or something like that. The second floor is currently our summoning ritual room, and the bottom floor is currently our sacrificial research and alchemy room, is currently how we have it set up. We'll need a teleportation space at some point, but I think this tower over here we could actually turn into having the teleportation power. Or we can put it over here. That would work. Hydrate, you got it. What's this, Delka? A dramatic reading, you say? My favorite pub is at the bottom of my hill. I can walk there in 5 minutes, but it's half an hour uphill to get home. The difference is staggering. Okay, that is a very clever one. That was very well done, Dalka. I like that one a lot. That's a really good one. That is a really good one. A good old double entendre right there. Very well done. Yeah, it just looks a little too bland on this side here, but it wouldn't be too hard to fix this as I'm looking at it from here. If we actually have it jut out and we have like a secondary room on this side, so we have this little extension here where the door is. If we actually expand that out a little bit more on both sides, we can widen this out into more of an oval shape at the bottom with a circle on the top. That could probably sort it out. What would we do in those little corner spaces? I don't know. We're gonna have to get enough doodads to fill in, right? That's gonna be the toughest part, is getting enough doodads, random objects for us to go and place around here, there, and everywhere to fill in the empty space. Let's go pick up our fish. Let's go do a quick fish run. We need to do a quick fish run. Our fish are probably about done. Probably about done. But, we should go check on them. Is this an NA server? Yes, it's a West Coast server. West Coast North America server. They're not as popular as the East Coast servers. East Coast servers are more popular. But we found a pretty popular server. It seems to be dying a little bit right now. It's unfortunate. But it was a lot more popular when we first started on it. Take that with me. Here, you hold these. We'll put that sacrificial chamber in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think there's only 7 slots, right? There's only 7 of them? Or 7 fish traps. In return. Let's jump on over here. Jump in here. Alright, we'll use this elevator to get down. Again, this is a PvP elevator right here. This is how you build your PvP elevators. Let's go in there. Grab our fishing traps. You like to load your fishing traps with 1 stack of fat grubs each, collected from compost, and set a timer for 50 minutes for a full catch. Ah, so you just do a quick cycle. Sadly, can't join because it wants, 200 ping or less is required. So you need 200 ping or less. Go ahead and cut these up here real quick. Otherwise, it'd be cool if you guys were joining in, running around, doing your thing. I just hope you guys don't do any stream sniping. Let's go ahead and drop this in here. It's possible you join with IP. You mean like using an IP address for it? Because usually you just go to the when you're gonna go ahead and set yourself up for jumping onto a server. Just use the official server. Oh, was this one was empty? Did I not? Oh no, I opened it twice. I see. Got worried. 1, 2, 3. Bugs are surprisingly heavy. 4, 5. Yeah, I was right. 6. Alright, we have a lot of fish. To position ourselves here. Perfect. Even more likely to leave, leave resources for you instead. But there'd be no way to. Make sure I'm crouching without breaking in. Yeah. Nah, I like the thing. The reason why I like playing solo is because it's tough. It's challenging. You got to pull everything together. I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer, but no, I like running around and gathering everything on my own. It's this type of challenge that really makes me enjoy these games. Take this fish and make me oil. There's not enough space. Wow, it filled up the entire press. Nice. You seem well stocked with materials already. Yeah, we got plenty. We've got like over the last couple of streams, we've been slowly stockpiling materials for construction. So over time, we've been getting there. Okay, get ourselves drinked up. There we go. But yeah, we've been slowly getting there. Resin going. We're pretty caught up at this point with the basic materials we need. Since I'm just building out of tier 2, I don't really want to build out of tier 3. We could, but it just takes so much longer to get the steel reinforcements and everything for what we're doing. And we can always replace it later, right? You can always just go back through and replace your entire build. There's no need to go and build it all in one fell swoop. Which is why I like the idea if you know exactly what you're going to build, then in the early game, just build it out of sandstone. Because you can get everything set up, you can get all your stations where you want them to be, you can get the place to look nice and pretty, and you get experience for building. Building gives you experience, so you can do that. How's it going, Critter? How are you doing today? Captain's Log. We'll do Captain's Log in a moment here. Yeah, the space is coming along nicely. But yeah, so what I'm thinking here is, okay, if we look at this here, what if we had it where it came out a little bit further and over on both sides, so it encompassed and included that over there? I don't know. I might want to keep that cantilevering. Maybe we leave this connecting over here, and this comes out here. Not too against it currently, as it's with how it's built. Let's go jump up a tower real quick. Did you use sandstone for prototyping the build before committing resources? Yeah. And the thing is that now that you can actually get all of your resources back that you put in, swapping out from sandstone to... So what you do is you can go and rebuild... You can build everything in sandstone, right? You know, it does look... It's growing on me a little bit here. I think if we can do a little bit of, like, support scaffolding underneath the porch there, that might be all we really need. It might be all we really need. Get it going. But yeah, if you build everything in sandstone, and then you start getting your tier 2 or tier 3 building, right? Whenever you replace that building piece, whatever that object is, that fence, that wall, that foundation, whatever it is, you get all of the building materials required for the sandstone back, and all of the tier 2 and tier 3 require the basics from tier 1. So you go out, you collect all your resources, you come back, and you can actually take the item, like the sandstone, and reprocess it into tier 2 and 3. So you can slowly reprocess your entire build going around, which is kind of cool. You're good. Going to get a tetanus shot renewed soon. But hopefully it won't be painful. Won't be painful, but boy howdy, are you going to be sore. Hopefully you don't have to do anything with that arm the following day. You're gonna be real sore. Yeah, I think the tower is looking fine. If we expand this little door here out one more, I think we're good. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna expand this little outcropping door by one, and that should get it fixed up. That should fix this vision I have. We can also go ahead and we can put in like underneath here. We can put struts and the like for support struts. That might make it look nicer. I think that's good. Yeah, all we have in here is our tiny little bedroll. I put this here just in case we were raided. There's nothing else on the second floor. We like literally don't use this second floor. We don't need it. At some point we'll probably get a use for a second floor for crafting space, in which we like get a bunch more furnaces and the like, but now there's not much of a need. Oh my goodness, are we gonna get oil or what? A bunch of it. Captain's log. I mean, honestly, Captain's log. We started our day off running to the unnamed city to acquire both the obelisk and the archives location for the construction of the map room. After going and completing that run, we returned and began to build, and build and build, and build and build. And by the end of it, we finished building. Though we still have much more to do. We used most of the resources we had lying around. So we'll get more on the conveyor line and log. Yeah, you already told us not to. Oh, they already told you not to plan any exercises for that day. Good, good. They already know. They already warned you what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna be brutal. But unfortunately, everyone, we're gonna have to go ahead and end the stream here today. We're gonna have to end it here. I'd like to keep going, wish we could, but it is not a weekend, so I can't go crazy with streaming. I have to get up early tomorrow because I will be leaving town. So I will be out of town tomorrow and the following day. So there'll be no streams for 2 days in a row. So unfortunately, we won't be getting any streams. We'll be out for 2 days. Then we'll be back on Thursday, hopefully, maybe, if I can get here fast enough. Hey, Submissive Rose, thanks for the follow. It's been great having you in chat. I really appreciate all your tips and tricks. Especially with getting the design of the building going. That helped out a lot. Thank you. But yeah, so we won't be streaming tomorrow. We won't be streaming Wednesday. I'm hoping we can get back for a Thursday stream so we can go and do more building. And then Friday, there's never a stream. And then I'm hoping we can do a Saturday, Sunday Conan stream. And then Monday next week, we will be going back to playing Fallout 4 Monday, Tuesday, and Elden Ring Wednesday, Thursday. And Conan will end up only being a weekend game. It'll only be a weekend game. It'll only be Saturday, Sunday. A semi-normal length Conan stream. I know, right? Well, I have to get up early tomorrow, and by that I mean I have to get up early today. You know, in like 4 hours. So I got to get going. I can't keep going. I can't keep streaming as much as I want to. I can't. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who can we go ahead and raid? It's got to be someone around here we can do that too. Let us see. Who can we raid? Is there someone playing this game that we want to raid? Or part is I never know if like I'll be honest, there aren't a lot of like great Conan streamers that we've run into and we've raided. A lot of them are like super silent, or they do the whole like follower only chat thing. I guess maybe it just makes it difficult because only like a fifth of the people streaming Conan are streaming in English. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not the streamers themselves, it's just the pool of streamers. Let's go ahead and instead, let's go ahead and raid Deadpool. We're gonna go ahead and raid Deadpool. He's not playing Conan, but he is playing The Long Dark, which is another one of these survivally crafty games that I really, really enjoy. We haven't raided him in a while. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. He is currently doing a... Does it say what he's doing? He's doing Nope, which I believe is like he's not allowed to go indoors at all ever, which is crazy. So he's in the frigid cold north and he can't go inside ever. All right, thanks for stopping by, saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you, everyone being here. It's been a whole lot of fun. Again, I will see you all in 3 days from right now. 3 days on Thursday, Pacific time, end of day. I'll see you all then. Take care. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Have a good one. Bye-bye.